we're saying it loud, baby. No more abuse. No more abuse. No more abuse. No more abuse. Baby, I'm talking. No more abuse. No more abuse. DSPRTU, go roll over on top of your 3 out of 10 cows. Ow! No more abuse. No more abuse. We just over here doing our own thing, baby. We trying to get used to new ways of doing this streaming thing, baby. We don't need your abuse. We don't need your small penis ruining our dream. Yeah. Now let me tell you about it, baby. When you're doing these careers and you're trying to make sweet love, not hate, baby. Sweet love with your audience. And you have to face this kind of persecution, baby. It's hard. It's challenging, baby. It's challenging. Let me tell you, baby, every day, baby, I wake up and I thank the sweet Lord for the opportunity to be here with all of you. So one more time, baby. No more abuse. No more abuse. These losers with their 3-letter names go roll on top of your fat caboose. No more abuse. Ow! No more abuse. There you go. So there's a message to all these effing boneheads screwing my career. I just had to testify, babe. I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. Man, let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life, I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up, and these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you, damn, just when you think you're building something, baby, and we're saying it loud, baby, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, baby, I'm talking, no more abuse. No more abuse. DSPRTU, go roll over on top of your 3 out of 10 cows. Ow! No more abuse. No more abuse. We just over here doing our own thing, baby. We trying to get used to new ways of doing this streaming thing, baby. We don't need your abuse. We don't need your small penis ruining our dream. Yeah. Damn. Now let me tell you about it, baby. These careers and you're trying to make sweet love, not hate, baby. Sweet love with your audience. And you have to face this kind of persecution, baby. It's hard. It's challenging, baby. It's challenging. Let me tell you, baby, every day, baby, I wake up and I thank the sweet Lord for the opportunity to be here with all of you. So one more time, baby. No more abuse, no more abuse. These losers with their 3-letter names go roll on top of your fat caboose. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. How are y'all doing? We got 26 hot, locked, and ready to unload fans for Pokemon Part Deuce, baby. What is up? Who do we got in the house today? We got Frank Booth 666, brother. I haven't seen you in a while. E-Wed 2. I'm calling out the real fans, baby. Super SNES. Can't wait to get back to that era, baby.
Banjo friend is in the house. Rhythm of the night pill. He went to. We're already starting off, baby. A little jingle jangle. A little sweet jingle jangle. And because, we're so successful, baby, there's a little bit more to jingle in here tonight.
Damn.
Woo! Vangrellis grew, baby. With a $2 super chat. That's rare. We got to move that down so you can see your boy jingle jangling a little bit better. With $2 super chat, and he says, no more abuse. And punish Rayeth. Oh my God, we started off hot. We started off hot, baby. You want to talk about fire red? The fans are fire red. Oh my God. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, sweet Lord. Frank Boot 666. You know what, baby? You know what? You know how we like to do it around here, right? You know how we like to do it around here, right? Y'all know how we like to do it around here, right? Damn. Now let me tell you, fans, today I was feeling so down. I was thinking about my history, thinking about what some of these weird-looking, suspicious male kindergarten teacher kids, male gangsters, these fat, third-rate looking, it's Boward, lips sounding bastards have been saying about my career. Baby, it's lies, it's allegations, and it's all to do, what is it, baby? We know it's to get their penises up, baby, and that is not what I am about. So what did I do, baby? I walked. Oh, formally Chucks, baby, has put it into place. Oh, sweet Lord, jingle jangle. Sweet Lord, jingle jangle, formally Chucks, baby, and big ups to Frank Boot 666 with a massive 5 subs. Thank you, bro. Good to see you tonight for Pokemon. He went too, baby. He went too. Wants me to pass around the plate. I want to hear about your childhoods tonight. Because today, now this is powerful, baby. This is powerful. Punish Riot wants to put it into place. Oh, sweet Lord, jingle jangle. Oh, jingle jangle, Lord, take it higher. Take it higher. PWR World Community. Now listen, let me tell you the story. Formerly Jets, how am I going to tell the story when the fans are this passionate, baby? Jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord, put the kicks in the plate, baby. Jingle jangle. Woo. Damn. Punish Riot, another sweet jingle jangle, and formerly Chucks with a sub. Baby, I gotta tell my story. So listen, baby. Damn. I went to the streets, baby. I hit the streets. Oh, 1 second. Oh, I thought we froze. Sorry. I hit the streets and I started walking, looking for my childhood. And at one point, baby, I thought my childhood was lost. Baby. But all of a sudden, baby, I look in the free library collection bin and I find LC and the Little Critters, and I found a piece of my childhood. And baby, it was so emotional. It was powerful. It was spiritual. And even though these degenerate, disgusting, bottom of the barrel, looking to get their penis up for a DSP detractor circle jerk, wanna take down my career, baby, I'm gonna keep jingle jangling. I'm gonna keep jingle jangling. I'm gonna keep celebrating my childhood. I ain't gonna stop, baby. I ain't gonna stop celebrating my childhood, baby. Jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord, banish these heathens. Lord, Saint Denisa, banish these heathens from your garden, the garden of Saint Denisa, baby, and help guide us. Help guide us, baby. Woo! Jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord. Woo! Oh, man, we're hot. Good thing I already got the fan on and running. But it was incredibly powerful. It really was. You went too, another time, baby. I'll be jingle jangling all night. Baby, all night long. I'll be jingle jangling with you. Now, anyway, let me tell you, bro. That was powerful. You already got Unc huffing and puffing up on here, baby. You already got Unc huffing and puffing. And the Pokemon hasn't even started. We got a couple more people here I got to welcome, baby. We got Jamie. Jamie, you changed me. And you didn't just change me. You changed the PWR world community. Van Grelis grew, longtime fan. He's an original. He's an original, baby. No imitators necessary, baby. Van Grelis grew. He is an original. TSP tries it. It's here. So, this is going to just be Pokemon. I'm not going to do a goddamn handstand. I'm not going to have one finger up my ass, my hand on my penis over DSP, quartering any of these boneheads, because it's time to celebrate with my fans. Because it's PWR world. And I'm back. And I'm hot. And I'm ready to go. You've been original since the second stream? Dude, that's incredible. Now, listen, I want to say this too, because this is a little different. This is a little bit different. I have, because we guys, we've talked so much about my childhood. This streaming career has been a great way to take myself back to better times in my life. That I think perhaps, it's time to step aside, open up the Discord lines, baby, and allow you to share your childhoods. So, baby, if you want to share your childhood with PWR, maybe have some laughs, have some tears, I invite you to do that. We will also have to update the goal here, baby, for the Anissa tattoo. That adds us to 6 total subs. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are super hot for the product, baby. And I don't want to mess this up. I'm incredibly emotional. I'm excited to get back to the game. Was that supposed to be my hairline that you guys are doing in the emote or what? Okay, let's go. So we'll add that up and we'll get right to business here. That takes us to 519. 519, baby. That tattoo artist better be sharpening up the needle. Oh, that's quartering? Baby, his hairline's even uglier than mine. Damn. That's a rough looking hairline, baby. Well, he's under a lot of stress. And we know that. Anyway, so I'll keep my eye out on the Discord. I don't want to miss anybody. Feel free to add me as a friend. That's all you got to do is add me as a friend, and then just, I don't know, what do they call it on here? Let me see. Just add me as a friend and then hit start voice call. And that's how it's going to... No, actually, I'm trying to grow my hair back. Baby, look, I'll show you. Take a look, baby. Take a look. I mean, the lion's mane is coming back. Look, check it out. I'm going for a Hogan. Baby, I am going for a Hulk Hogan. So I gotta keep it roasting under the cap a little bit. Hairline's coming back, baby. It's coming back. It is coming back strong, the hairline. It's coming back because we've been so successful, baby, that maybe a couple hairs started growing on top of my head. All right, let's go. So anyway, also, this is really cool too. I also, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. For those who know Keemstar, he illegally classified his employees as 10. Okay. Well, you know what I say, baby? If Ruby is hot over Keemstar, then that heathen bastard will burn in hell like he belongs. And we don't have to worry about it over here. We don't have to worry about it. He's got a ball cap on too. So, the Ruby-tivity. Check this out as well, guys. Actually, this is cool. I have the same childhood sour red balls. Sour red ball childhood candy that I would eat. That I would have right here beside me. Playing Postal 2. Playing The Sims. So that's going to be my snack tonight. They're good. They have a nice tang to them, baby. They have a nice Nice tang. They're good. Oh, yeah, I love them. Their childhood. They remind me of Stronghold, Postal 2, Mafia, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Like that era. That era. It reminds me of. So this is cool, man. Check this out. I didn't know this. But when you reload your save, there's like a recap. There's a recap. I don't know if that's actually my footage or not. I guess running into the wall was when the 9.5 started messaging me. Now, 1 second here. Okay, I thought there was no volume. Okay, so. Whew! I'm hot. I'm hot. Yeah, the 9.5 friend, very close friend, came over because she has a family member that is actually, like, in the hospital passing away. And, you know, because I'm such an emotional, powerful guy, she couldn't think of anyone else to reach out to, so we had a couple beers. You know, I listened to her cry. I kind of patted her on the back and said, there, and her ass was out the door. So, that's what real men do. That's what real men do, baby. So, let's recap. So, last time when we played, we got Flash. So, for all the screaming and yelling I did, thinking I soft-locked the damn game, we actually persevered. We went back. We went to the aid. I'm a good man. I try to be, Jamie. I try to be. I do. It's challenging. It is. But I try to be a good man. I'm not a boy. I am not a boy. For all these bastards that thought I was this mind of a child, Forrest Gump, idiot. I'm a good person and I'm a man who just likes celebrating his childhood. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, do you see any Funko Pops behind me here? I don't think so. All right, so we're going to continue on. I'm excited, man. So, let's remind everybody, too, that it is viewers naming the Pokemon as well. Unless I have a fun idea for a certain one. You guys are naming the creatures tonight. So, I'm going to kind of recap what we've been doing, strategy-wise. Because, like, there's all these idiots that come in here and they say crap like, oh, that's a kid's game. Brother, it's not. There's high-risk strategy. There's multiple types of ways to approach battles, multiple statistics. And, I mean, I don't know how much was actually improved, mechanic-wise. We got Misogynist, baby, the official clipper of PWR content, and he is also a Pokemon fan, so I'm going to ask him, when it comes to the actual battle mechanics, is everything basically the same? Once you get into EVs and IVs and EVs, I don't know what I mean. I like Vaporeon. That's my favorite of that evolution chain. Let's keep going. Yeah, the battle mechanics are pretty much the same. Cool. We are on 3 platforms tonight, by the way. You know, I seen iDubbbz was just live, looking completely, dead inside, and he's over on Twitch. We're over on Kick. We're on the mainstream, but, if you like brain-dead, empty-headed content, you can go follow the Twitch as That poor boy. That poor boy. Okay, so we're all healed up. Twitch is fun. How so? It's a failing platform. It doesn't pay its creators properly. Okay, so first things first, again. Okay, let me... I gotta map the route out in my mind here. So who do we got? Let's see. We have Childhood, Great Ape, Nug, who I'm actually gonna switch. Nug is pretty damn good. So we'll switch him. We'll put Sargon back up. We almost have a Gyarados, babe. We almost have a Gyarados, which is effing nuts. Yeah, I'm mapping it out in my mind. Cause there's it's a thinking gamer's game. For Christ's sake. I'm sick and tired of people calling stuff like this kids' games. E is for everybody, man. I think it's level 20, Darkside. I think it's level 20, actually, where we pop that Gyarados. So like I said, if anybody wants to call in and share their childhood, go ahead. I'm waiting. I'll try to keep my eye out on it, because I get really hot into this game sometimes, so... I don't want anybody who wants to speak on their childhood to feel ignored. So. No, well, they're not all the same. There's different locations, different creatures to catch, different battle mechanics that evolve over time. And there we're getting that charming bicycling music. If there's one theme that really takes me back to childhood, man, it's this. Let's hope I don't get wrecked again in here, for Christ's sake. I hate this thing. I want to see it in the chat. Honestly, we have 43 here right now between the three major platforms. I want to see it in the chat, guys. I want to see it. If you remember this era, I want you guys to say, I remember. Say it. Say, I remember. I am this era. I remember. Look at it. Look at the fans. Look, see what, that's what I'm talking about. Baby, that's what I'm talking about. You guys are gonna make me. Just look at that chat. It speaks for itself. We're still celebrating this incredible era together. Look, that was a moment. That was a moment, seeing how many people remember the childhood with us. So, unfortunately, we are gonna get into the Flash Cave, which sucks. So, I'm actually gonna stock up big time. I am not getting screwed over this time, man. I tell you that. And I am gonna use some repels. I'm gonna pop like a decent amount of repels. I do want super potions, but I don't need too many. Yeah, Misogynist, I was literally, if I would have soft locked the game, I would have tried my hardest to get through there without it, but that would have not happened. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get a couple Paralasium heals as well, just in case. Super SNES, baby, what's up? And speaking of Super SNES, dude, I am so hot, and I've said it so many times, I don't want to sound like a broken record, for that Marvel Maximum Collection. It's almost become a routine. When I wake up in the afternoon, I turn on the Switch and I play that collection. And it takes me back. It really does. I think they could have added more. They could have added more. You know, where's War of the Gems? Where's X-Men Mutant Apocalypse? Where's the Spider-Man arcade game? So they were missing some stuff, but I mean, I'm happy with what we got. Would you ever play GameCube on stream? I do have an alternative method for GameCube, yes. We've done it once or twice. The only game I really played was that WrestleMania 19 where I was like Hulk Hogan throwing the police off the top of the construction site and stuff. Other than that, I don't know GameCube. Like, I really don't. Maybe we could do another one of those childhood celebrations where I just go down to Blockbuster and I'll rent like 10 games or something, and we'll make a morning of it. GameCube, because I've never owned one, barely played one. I've always wanted to play that WrestleMania 19. Yeah, man, dude, I played Smash Brothers, TSB cries it. I don't know if you were there. Go back and check out that I'd Give My Life for N64 stream I did. I played Smash Brothers for the first time, and I really liked it, actually. I never really knew exactly what it was. I knew it was like a fighting game, but I was just like, well, it's Nintendo, it's dumb, it's for kids when I was a kid. I grew up a little too fast, maybe. You know, maybe that's why I like to celebrate my childhood now, because I grew up too fast. I didn't want Super Smash Brothers, dude. I wanted Duke. I wanted Bond. You know, I wanted Army Men, Sarge is here. I didn't want Nintendo in that same way. So I did miss out on a lot of those big childhood classics because of that. Well, the violence and the scenarios were so much more true to life with those games. Bix Dude says me too. Why am I running? Because I'm trying to just get through the cave. I'm trying to set myself up because I know the cave might be a little bit of a pain. So I'm really trying not to stall for time. I'm just going head on towards this cave. I might take one more look through the town and see if I'm going to go through my items. I think there's a Poke Center, but, yeah. We're also still looking for a fire Pokemon. We didn't find that yet. Yeah, like... That should do me. That should do me. Keep going. I cleared out most of the trainers on the path when I thought I got soft locked. So we're good in that regard. There. Here we go. This is where we should have made it last time if I didn't screw up. Of course, we have Oliver. Like I said, you guys are free to name the Pokemon. I'm just going with whoever throws out a nickname first gets it. Okay, gotta be careful here. Hold on. This bastard. Okay, we're here. No, it doesn't cost anything, baby. You know what it does cost? TSB tries it to name a Pokemon. Your participation. That's what it costs. What's up, Walter, baby? How are you, dude? Good to see ya. Now, this might be a little tough, so we're high energy, dude, but let's hope. So that's one thing I'm noticing. I don't know if that's actually how it goes, but it looks like it goes up and then to the left and down. I don't know if that matters, because I know we're coming out down here. So let's look at the map. We'll look at the map. I forget how to do that. Okay, and see. I don't think it's going to help, but might be worth just taking a look. We're really navigating. It's great because we're really crafting this adventure together. And I'm not monetizing our childhoods as either. I mean, if you want to show support, like, that's all fine and good. But I will not hold Pokemon nicknaming hostage like that other bastard did. He put a black mark on our childhood, and I'm trying to band-aid it up and heal it up. Sick bastard. I can't. I'm sorry. Formerly Chuck's, baby. Another sweet little jingle jangle. There's some extra jingles in that jangle tonight. Woo! Jingle jangle, baby. Jingle jangle for formerly Chuck's. Have I caught a Nidoran yet? No, I have not. Actually, I don't think we've seen them in battle, but I don't think we became one yet. What's the biggest donation you ever gave to Phil in one go? Probably like 20-something. And a lot of what I did give was back in the day was on Twitch. Okay, so yeah, we're going down. No, baby, I finished off the gas station popcorn. But no, actually, when I came back and was hot for Phil, when he was doing the wrestling, that's when he was taking, like, the super chats and stuff. I gave 10, 8, probably not as high as 20. I think I gave him 10 for that question about how do you deal with so much bullying and abuse. I shouldn't have took that down. I wish I didn't. It was hilarious. I put, like, simple man, like, over it, or whatever, if you guys remember. It was funny. I shouldn't have took it down, but I was so sickened by the bastard, I didn't even want it on there. Okay, now hold on. Uh-oh. Oh my God, don't tell me. I'm an idiot! Thank God there's a Poke Center, because I don't even remember who I taught Flash to. Must have been Pikachu, I would assume. I wonder what this kid's saying. I heard that ghosts haunt Lavender Town. Well, I think I did teach it, but let me double check. I think I put that creature away. Yeah, Oliver. We'll use Oliver as the helping Pokemon. Hold on, 50, 40. Yeah, I'll just get it away. I don't really plan on using him for a battle. He's a family pet. And he's helping us. Oh yeah, formerly Chucks does talk. White Sammy Sosa. He interacts with the Korea. What's this guy? Oh, we got another one of these aids. One of these aids is here. I didn't know that. Almost 20 species. Everstone. What's that? Oh, we only need to catch one more Pokemon to get that. So hold on. That might be worth getting before we leave here, actually. Well, yeah, one of Professor Ock's aids. Professor Ock has aids that navigate through the world. Oh, screw that. We don't need that then. Whatever. This reminds you of the days where Sean was on top? Brother, that's hot. I remember that era too. What was it, like 95 to 2006-ish? I think he retired in 2010. He was on top for a long time. And even when he was gone from the Federation, the fans were still hot for Sean. I think I read something that FMW VHS tape that he did as a referee was like one of the highest selling VHS tapes at that time because the fans were so hot for anything that had Sean on the cover. All right, here we go. Time to get focused, baby. Time for Unc to lock in. I don't know. What would you like to do for the next Sunday Wrestling Dark Side Bird? Any suggestions? I'm always up for suggestions, what you guys want. I think we are going to go back to an actual wrestling show, though. We just got to pick the federation, and we'll go from there. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? I'm not too sure what I'm feeling. ECW again? Winston. ECW WWE One Night Stand 1. That would be a hot one. I think I have that on DVD. I'm not sure. I think I do. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like maybe, I was thinking maybe of doing another WrestleMania. Like maybe WrestleMania like 14 or 15 maybe. I don't know. It is WrestleMania season, and God be darned if I watch this current Saudi Arabian blood money funded crap that they're putting on for us this year. I don't want to watch it. Oh yeah, a lot of people want me to watch. You know what? God damn it, fans! I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I shouldn't do this because this is Pokemon. This is Pokemon. But just 1 second. Hold on. This is Pokemon. I'll only do it for a second. But let's take a look in the wondrous wrestling DVD bin here. I'm going to take them all out. I'm taking them all out. Just for a quick look here. Because actually now you got me curious. Yeah, dude, Pat McGee, the freaking drunk ex-football player with a bad hip, is supposed to be the next Austin. Hey, actually, I guess that kind of makes sense. Less charisma than Austin. But, pretty much the same situation. Let's see. I'm looking. I'm just trying to see if oh, I do have this. Somebody was asking about Tyler, the Perfect Creator would be hot for that one, so I'll keep that one aside. I'm not going to go through the whole thing. I just wanted to take a quick look because I'm curious, actually, now. Oh, I have this, too. This is a good one with a lot of, like, deep cuts. Just random WWF 90s hardcore matches. Do I have that? Damn, I don't know. I have... Is this it? No, I think that's 2002. Or no, that was 2001. This is 2002. But I have this. I have this. You wish I still had all... Dude, my wrestling DVDs are like one of the only things that I like fought so hard to keep. The industry swelters for my commentary on the modern... I'd love to give it a shot. I'd love to give it a shot. But I'm just worried if I talk the modern product, I won't be as passionate for it And then, I'll end up stuttering and stampering like those two other idiots who talk wrestling in front of 7 people, baby. I want to have passion, but I'll consider it. If the fans are really sweltering for it, I will consider it. Just give me another minute. This is a good one, too. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just really hot. I want to see. This thing is like a monstrosity. Holy crap. It's like stacked like Legos in here. Like everything's kind of in its right place. And I'm just basically just tearing it all to pieces because I'm trying to see, do I have that god darn? I don't see it. I thought I did have it, but I don't think I do. No, I don't have it. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't have the ECW One Night Stand. So I'm sorry to detract from the Pokemon. I'll have to put that all back together later. It's literally so full that I have to like stack it in a very particular order. I'm sorry, guys. I was hot when we started planning for Sunday Night's Wrestling, so let's keep going. But we'll come up with something for sure. What's up, Alternative Thrill, baby? Are you flipping over the menu tonight? Let's see if we can actually just grab him really quick. I don't have him yet. Or not, I guess. Sure. Childhood grew to level 32. Nuts. Awesome. Why does DSP keep saying you didn't donate? Where the donations get... Well, the reason he probably doesn't remember is because, like, I've had... Basically, when I did donate to him, it was... The majority of it was on Twitch, where I actually never streamed and, like, had, like, 3 or 4 different Twitch channels or whatever, accounts. Because I remember... when you had to start using like a Gmail and stuff to log in, like early on, I remember like not really understanding it, and I like made a bunch of accounts on different stuff, like because I was stupid. But when I did donate to him, I think my my YouTube account here now was my YouTube account here wasn't called Pro Wrestling Reality. It was called just like Alex W or something. Just something basic. But no, I did donate, but I'm not... That's what I get pissed off about. No, actually, no, what I'm not pissed off. Let them believe whatever the F they want, to be honest. I'm not going to explain myself. I'm not going to explain myself to you bastards. But yes, I did donate to him, yes. And I was a fan, absolutely. 100%, and that'll never change. Was a thing. Yeah, well, you know what, Chud Baxter? The less that my name is coming out of those heathens' mouths, the better it is for me, baby. You know, the main thing is that this, baby, is PWR world. This ain't DSP world. This ain't PPP world. And if you don't like it, you can get your ass out before you get your ass kicked. Bastards. What's up, Nina is great. Over on Twitch. The one viewer, I'm sure. How are you doing, bro? We're going to switch out. We got strategy to focus on here. There's no crash out. Where's the crash out? There's no crash out, baby. I'm just speaking the truth. Oh, that's nice. Now, Nina is great. Don't tell me all up on here trying to sell me something now. Don't be all over on Twitch coming out and saying that you trying to sell me something. But welcome. Anybody who is watching on Twitch, I appreciate it. I don't really use it. I just thought it'd be a way to reach more people, baby. Well, I am allowing you guys to name the Pokemon, but we're going to do it as soon as the name thing drops. I'll be like, okay, first name I see gets it. That's how we're doing it. No, I would not like to see your stuff. Sorry, baby. No solicitation. No solicitation. Just celebration of our childhood of Pokemon. And if you're not hot for that, go find some other 14-year-old to hawk your wares on, buddy. And keep walking. Damn. Farouk! No, I don't know him as Farouk, baby. I know him as Ron. Ron, baby. Dude, honestly, the only thing that bastard is an expert in science is like light the fire and breathe in combustion. That's like all he knows about. That's his science. How long have I been playing effing Pokemon? Like on this file? Is that what you mean, baby? Or in my personal life here? Oh, that was dumb. Hold on. Oh, I hope I don't get taken out here. Well, I made a life of it in the original era up until about Silver, and then I just dropped off pretty much completely. I like the TCG game, but I just don't think people want to watch me play that. Unless I talked about the in-depth mechanics and kind of taught some dudes like how to play the card game, it might be cool, but I thought this would be more fun, more inclusive. I lost. All right, that's not bad. Oh, actually, I don't. That sucks too. Okay, I do have a revive, but I don't know if I want to use it on Sargon. You should play the Game Boy Color Pokemon card. Dude, I did play that. That's how I learned. Dude, that's how I learned to play. That's how I learned to play the game. Like, no cap, baby. No effing cap. For the dudes over on Twitch. Yeah, that's how I learned to play the game. It taught me how to play the game. Although, the mechanics compared to now are quite different. But, the main game is still the same. It's actually a fun game. I like it. I do, as a card game in general, I like it more than Magic the Gathering because it's a little more straightforward. It can get pretty in-depth. But, I don't know. Things make more sense. Like, anytime I played with these effing neckbeards, you know, and these e-thought, OnlyFan types and crap. Like, they spend thousands and thousands of dollars. They invite you over, and they want to play. And you just have your little starter deck, and then they just destroy you, and they just sound like they're making up crap, and it's boring, and it's frustrating, and it's stupid, and I was just like, not for me. Some of the crossovers they do are cool, though, I'll say that. Like the Spider-Man one. Yeah, I played that too, PPL, and I did play that. Duel of the Planeswalkers. I had that on my PS3. I think I still have it on the account, actually. Oh, another effing idiot here. Oh, we got him. Passed him. This one looks like it's a little more... Uh-oh. Damn it. One's gonna be a dead end and one's not, I'm assuming. Hit me with your best shot. Anyway, like I said, I'm still welcoming anybody that wants to call in and share their childhood. To go ahead. I guess you guys are just enjoying the gameplay. That's all good as well. No pressure, baby. No pressure. I just figure, you know, you guys have listened to me talk about my childhood so much. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh, Jamie. But I did play that Game Boy Advance game, like the Sacred Cards. I remember liking that game. I wasn't too good at it, but I do remember liking it. It had that very much childhood exploration sense of wonder. Decent graphics, but I don't really remember much about it. I know there's that Yu-Gi-Oh! Classics collection. That would probably be pretty cool. If I could get that for like $15 on the Switch or something, I'd probably get it, honestly. If it, like, goes really low on sale. How do you call in? Add me as a friend on Discord, and then go to your DMs with me and just hit start voice call. That's how we do it. I don't know if I ever explained that properly, to be honest. I'm already, like, sweating, baby. I'm like a hot dog under the hot light. Right here, right now. Oh, this is powerful. This is powerful. We have an RTU fan changing his ways, saying if I ever get ass... Oh, you're not messing with the condom. Oh, you bastard. I thought maybe he turned his life around and decided, you know, after I spoke about safe sex that he would use the condom. Damn shame, babe. Maybe we can change your ways. Maybe we can change your ways. Yeah, we need an emo of Jamie Foxx in the You Change Me video, where he's got like the big cigar. Well, I like the show. The show is cool. The Yu-Gi-Oh show I thought was pretty fun back in the day. Well, you know, as far as having a blind daughter, you know, all us balding gamer guys with the glasses better watch out, baby, because it could be hereditary. All the games we've been playing, all the games we've made a life of, may have done so much damage to our eyes that we could have passed it on to the next generation. Maybe that's why his daughter's blind. Bastard spent too much time on the computer. I mean, it's not impossible. I think we do have Geodude. This is fire red, baby. Oh, you fat bastard. How am I doing? Any old school Pokemon fans who can help navigate? Am I making my way through it somewhat reasonably here? I'm not sure. It seems sort of straightforward. Dude, that's disgusting. Honestly, who cares if he can't feel anything with a condom on? That's disgusting. Is that really what he's teaching you fans? Like, that guy needs a goddamn weekend jail sentence, bro, if that is the crap that he's feeling. I I would never tell my fans that, oh, sex without a condom feels better. Like, that's sick. That's degenerate, sexual, deviant behavior. And I want my fans to be better, my friends of the channel, to be better than that. No, I didn't say that. That's a lie. I never told my fans to take the condom off. You must have heard that from Casino, not here. Let's get this over with, baby. Would you go on Ozzy Cobb for an interview about Rich and Keith? I don't know who Ozzy Cobb is other than the guy in the chat. Does he have his own career? Does he have his own career? Because I'm more open to talk with people, honestly. But if it's just some effing DSP artist that's going to throw fake allegations with no proof to back anything up, I'm not doing it. But, you know, if you're somebody and you're like, hey, look, I have some paperwork here, I have some evidence, and I want to ask you a few questions, maybe I would be up for it. But I want to have real conversations with people. I give enough. And I do want to give some back to other creators, but it has to be the right type of person. Got him. Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in because I don't want to get too on autopilot here. Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, baby, there's a whole lot of $12 checks waiting to be processed over my career. Whole lot of $12 checks out there. Okay, I gotta focus. I don't want to get lost, man. PWR Worldwide, Levitt. It's right on the top of the screen. It's right on the top of the PWR Titantron. Here, for you. Go ahead. Well, dude, that's the thing. I like this game. I'm literally like, I'm hot for effing Pokemon again. I never played this remake. That's another reason. Like, I haven't played it like 100 times, you know what I mean? It's fresh, it's hot. It's got a modern coat of paint. And I'm really liking it. Some of these parts are tough, though. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm trying my absolute hardest to just try to get through it without pulling my hair out that's growing back on top of my head. I spent all this time growing it back. I don't want to start ripping it out. Well, I think we already have him, actually. I think we already do have that creature. Well, no, this is, dude, this is on alternative method. This ain't, Switch. I'm not paying $30 on the Switch for my childhood. I think that's abusive. This crap should have been available for free on the Game Boy Advance service. I mean, most of us who are serious about gaming are paying the $100 per year premium for access to all the Switch classics, and they want to gouge $30 effing out of us for this. It's bullshit. Jigglypuff, that's a nice creature. But I am gonna bite on this bitch. Yeah, Web Wizard, I can't believe it. All the hussies who wouldn't even put their legs up for quartering are now behind him, celebrating him. I have no idea what the hell that's all about. Honestly. He probably had to stuff money down Melanie Mack's throat to get her to do that video, backing up quartering. To be honest, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Probably stuffed a couple hundreds down her throat for her to make that video. Like, there's no way you could convince me otherwise. Oh, 1 second. Hold on, guys. Okay, I think we do have somebody. Hold on. Yeah, I think we do. All right, I just accepted your friend request. Let's see if somebody wants to share their childhood. We're going to step back from the gaming. And like I say, we've shared so much of my childhood. It's time for you to share yours. So go ahead. I can call you if it makes it easier for you. I'm waiting. Are you too nervous to share your childhood? Here, I'll call you. Let's see if we can get him. He's not picking up the line. Hello? You're on mute. Oh, 1 second. We have somebody else here. I'll answer him. Hello?
PWR.
Thank you. Thank you for calling in. This is incredible. Somebody actually is stepping up and willing to share their childhood. So I will take a step back. Share the childhood. Go ahead. Share the childhood.
Absolutely. Well, when I was a kid, I used to fake sick so that I could stay home from school and play my childhood games.
Brother, fake sick. Brother, I just straight up didn't go. The games were so hot, especially in the PS2 era.
Yeah, well, I bet my parents are a little bit strict, and I would just maybe I would chew up a piece of bread, spit it into it, and say, "Mom, I threw up," so I could stay home.
That's pretty smart, baby. That's pretty smart. I gotta give it to you on that.
Yep. Yeah, my favorite games. I was a huge Pokemon guy. I loved the first two generations. Mm-hmm. Man, I probably spent the most time playing that and Kirby. If you ever played Kirby,
not really. No, I haven't. I haven't really celebrated Kirby.
It's worth anything. HAL Laboratories is worth a celebration. It's all about the childhood.
Cool. Now I want to ask you really quick. What are your opinions on Silver? Because that's an entry I was really hot for back then.
That's my favorite game. It has the best. I'm looking at a copy of it right now.
Incredible.
I'm holding a
physical
copy.
Physical
childhood copy. Physical childhood copy. Pokemon Silver in my Game Boy Advance SP.
Give this man a round of an applause in here for his physical original Silver version. Dude, that's awesome, man.
The soundtrack. The two regions. You get to go back and relive your own childhood within your childhood.
Yeah.
And play first gen. It's like childhood squared.
And a day and night cycle. And if you remember, baby, that nighttime was just such a vibe.
Yes. Yeah, even the lights on the buildings in Saffron City, some would be on, some would be off. It felt like the game was alive.
Yeah, it really did for back then. And it's incredible, too, because, I was kind of still young enough to not really know. Like, I knew it was coming out, but I didn't really know what it was. Nowadays, all these effing broccoli cuts, they can bring up the full effing file on everything, like the previews and all this crap. But back then, it was just like, I knew it was coming out, but I just didn't know what to expect, man. I didn't even know that you went to the original Kanto region until I got there. And I was like, my mind was blown. And it was just such a genuine moment of my childhood and my gaming history as well.
They knew what they were doing when they made that work of art.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing. Absolutely. Remember, you make it back to Pallet Town for the first time. After all those
Yeah.
years, you journeyed your way through all of Johto, all of Kanto. You get back to Pallet Town. You're looking for Blaine in Cinnabar Island,
I'm getting
and
emotional.
his
I'm getting emotional
his
just thinking
gym
of
is in ruins. In
Yep.
ruins.
Mm-hmm.
You go to Fuchsia City. You go and you try to see. You go and try to go to the Safari Zone, and it's locked.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
I do remember it. And I'll
Can't even
never
get in.
forget it. I not only do I remember it, I'll never forget it. That's what.
PWR, I want you to listen to the ending credits music from that game when you have a little time.
I will.
Go back and listen and just remember when you finally finish the game and the credits roll and it says the end.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
think we all that marked the end of my childhood.
Incredible. I thank you for your call. That's exactly what I was hoping. That somebody would call in and share their childhood in a powerful, respectful, and emotional way. So I want to thank you so much for that conversation. I'm going to let you
No
go.
more abuse.
No more abuse. Thank you, baby. Thank you, and take care, fans. Just give me a minute, okay? Just give me that was like my whole childhood just flashed before my eyes with him recapping his history. Unbelievable. Incredible. That's what this is about tonight. People sharing their childhoods. You guys have heard enough about mine. I want to hear about yours. So I'm going to leave the lines open. I'm going to get back to the game. I really don't want to screw this up here. I want to make it out of this cave and continue to the next town. That was powerful, fans. Time to get serious, though. Here we go. Take him down. KFC tonight, baby. Real fans are tearing up as well. The friends of the channel resonated with that history. It's incredible. That's what this career is all about, baby. Oh, I don't want to hurt the cat. I can't watch. I can't watch. Let's go! Keep pushing through. See, I really do feel like a part of this game is really perseverance and, oh man. I hate these multiple ladders, though. They drive me absolutely nuts. Damn it! Here we go again. Here we go again. We have this idiot. After we just had that incredibly emotional phone call talking about our childhoods, talking about Pokemon, talking about Gen 1, Gen 2. Almost said Gen Z. We have this, I don't know who this guy is, this Jade R. I guess his Gen Z broccoli cut phrase is, I know joy this. Well, baby, like I said, if you know joy it, get your ass out and leave the Pokemon celebration. To us who were there, who remember it, who are still hot for it, who are still, like, I'm in tears. For Christ's sake, I'm trying not to break down in tears after listening to that powerful testimony from that fan. And then we get some idiot saying, I know joy this. Baby, get your ass out. There, here's the door. Right here, I'm opening it up. And get your ass out. For that, I know joy this. Oh, bullcrap, man. Well, it pisses me off. It pisses me off, bro. When I'm so passionate. That call was like everything. I think it really captured what this stream is about. And then have some idiot saying how he no joy this. You know, the correct punctuation, baby, is like, you know, maybe I don't enjoy this. Baby, pick up a book. Or, like I say, baby, pull up a chair, shut your mouth, and maybe give it a chance. I don't know. Because I'm loving it. I love this game. I think it's a lot of fun. No, we don't need that, because then all the effing boneheads will be spamming it in my chat. Oh, cool. Graveler. That's a new Pokemon. Well, you know what, White Sammy Sosa? I may not be getting ass. I may not have a life or wife, but I do have joy because I have this career. This brand. This international brand, baby. I'm gonna jingle dangle. I am gonna jingle dangle for that emotional call that we got. Incredible. I love it. I'm hot for it. Now let's keep going. Oh, you idiot! Damn it. That was bullcrap. He was spinning like a goddamn dreidel, trying to spot me. Thought I could slip past him. Oh, formerly Chucks, baby. Formerly Chucks. With a little bit of jingle dangle for the childhood. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Formerly Chuck's big friend of the channel. He's hot, locked, and ready to unload for Pokemon Fire Red Part 2. Okay, we got him. Oh, no, not yet. I hate that when they use the same Pokemon. It's so lazy. Get your ass out. We must be hitting the 3rd evolution for childhood here now soon. Oh, Pokemon is boring? So my childhood is boring? You know what, you bastard? Get your ass out. Then. Get your ass out. What do you want me to do? Do I get... You bastard. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Do I gotta... do a goddamn handstand here and break my goddamn neck? No. It's childhood. God damn it, it's childhood. Idiot. It's childhood. Somebody get him out of here. Somebody, if anybody has the authority, get, who is that? Who may be pressed. Get him out. Get him out now. You bitch. Oh, you hussy. Sorry, excuse my language, baby. Ariana is in the house here. Yeah, like I'm trying to come on here, be positive, celebrate our childhoods, and I gotta yell at these effing idiots. Because I'm defending my childhood. All you effing idiots that say I shouldn't be celebrating my childhood, go jump in a goddamn river. Excuse my language again. I need a, you know what? I'm gonna have to get a swear jar. I'm gonna have to put some contributions in the plate myself here if I keep up. The only time I'm okay with somebody disrespecting the childhood is when they had a bad experience with the family worm. Yeah, I mean, how many of us caught a family worm outside, took it home, tried to have it as a pet, and it would die, or, you know, whatever such thing? Okay, you know what? I'm seeing it. Well, hold on. I'm smelling something. I'm smelling something in the air. I'm smelling something in the air. And I'm seeing something in the chat. Something that has really made a statement, has really become a movement. A movement. And you know what it is, baby. It's time. We're doing it again. Now listen, hold up. I am going to stand up for this one, baby. I'm going to stand up for this one. Because, baby, we have taken enough abuse. And, baby, I'm standing up to all you effing degenerate toilet scrubbing losers that try to come in here. And like I said, baby, they come around from all around the world up in here. And what do, baby? Most people celebrate. Most people show respect. But then, you got these effing idiots, baby, who come in here and say your childhood is boring. Pokemon is boring. Let's hear it in the chat, baby, if you're hot for Pokemon, if you're hot for childhood. Rise up. Stand up with me, baby. Stand up with me. Woo! And I'm gonna jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord, I am gonna jingle jangle for our childhoods. Like I've never done it before. Now hold on. I gotta hold myself down. These bastards, these bad men, baby, they want to take you down for talking about something you're passionate about, for wanting to share and be passionate and strong and mighty with your audience and with your fans. And you know, it's no tolerance, it is no more abuse. No more abuse. Reverend Brian Cage, let me tell you. Damn. And that's the way it is gonna go down. If you don't like it, like I said, baby, get your butt out. Get your butt out, baby. So what I am gonna do, baby, is I am flaming too, white savior. So I'm gonna pass around the plate. Baby. Woo! I'm gonna jingle jangle all night long. Right on these bastards' graves, baby. Right over their careers. I am gonna jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord, I'm gonna jingle jangle all over these bastards' careers. Damn. I'm not afraid anymore. Baby, I am not afraid anymore. And I am gonna keep going. I am gonna keep celebrating my childhood. I am gonna keep celebrating the PWR world, all the real fans, baby, jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord, put it in the plate. If you're hot, if you're sweating, if you're sweltering, baby, for PWR, baby, put your hands up in the air, and give me a jingle jangle. Ooh, oh, Jamie, you changed me, Jamie, with 10 gifted memberships. Woo, sweet Jamie. Now, y'all waited. Y'all wanted me to get back on the Pokemon, baby. Jingle jangle. Woo, childhood. It's the sound of childhood. It's the sound of recapturing who we were, and also, baby, discovering who we want to be, baby. All you hateful heathen bastards. I am gonna jingle jangle all over your career. Woo. Damn. Whew. I'm sweating, baby. I am sweating. I am hot. I am locked. And I'm ready to keep going through the flash cave, baby. Whoo, we got 2 hot, locked, and loaded subs over on Kick. We're going to add that, baby. We're going to add that. That takes us over the top. 521, baby. 521 on the table. Hot dice on the table for the Anissa tattoo. Oh, baby, I'm going to need some candy. Whew. I'm hot. I'm hot, baby. I am fired up. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We just hit an hour. Let's keep going. Let's keep making love, not hate. Tonight. What's up, Tyler? Perfect Storm is in the house. Thank you, Jamie. TSP tries it, baby. Getting a little childhood jingle jangle. Childhood jingle jangle. TSP tries it. I'm going to do what I love to do, baby. I'm going to take my hand. And I did wash my hands. Like, unlike some of these other disgusting degenerates, I wash my hands. Here we go, baby. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. TSP tries it. Close your eyes. Bam! You are back to your childhood here with me tonight. Go down. On your knees, Ariana. There we go. We defeated Ariana. Yes, I know. Formerly Chucks. Sorry if I didn't give you a shout out, bro. I did see them. I added them. I'm sweating. And like I said, baby, the hairline. Check it out, baby. The hairline is coming back. It's coming back. The lion's mane, baby, is regrowing. That's the power of this critter. I'm going to have the Hogan flowing in the back. That's the power of this critter. Oh, yeah, it is coming back, baby. Let's keep going. No, channel handle, we do not talk that way about Saint Anissa. We do not talk that way about Saint Anissa. I don't like that. I don't approve of that. And it's not in my career. Yeah, man. Joseph, I agree 100%, man. Marvel vs. Capcom. I only got to play it a couple times. But I'm not very good at it. I'm not a good fighting game guy, but I love those games. Because they represent childhood. Comic books, superheroes. Before effing Disney got their freaking diddling hands all over our childhood properties. I gotta give it up, though, for Daredevil, man. That show is just... Honestly, I've never been hot for a Marvel show, like, since... I don't know, Spider-Man 2. Maybe the first Daredevil movie was okay. I played X-Men Legends before. I like it. It's not very interesting. It is good, though. It's more like a solo game. I don't think it'd be very fun to watch. But I love it. Yeah, the new Daredevil season, man, is awesome. And actually, it's really cool, because the actor who plays Tony Soprano, James Gandolfini, or whatever, his son now is on the Daredevil show. His son now. Which was kind of cool, sure. Oh, yeah, no, I like that movie, man. Honestly, I do. Because I like Daredevil. I think a lot of people watch that movie that didn't really like Daredevil. I liked them since I was a kid. And I liked that movie, man. I had it on DVD back in the PS2 era, and I must have watched it, like, you know. Let Unc speak on it, baby. I actually kind of do miss that era. Where, like, when we were younger, it's like we couldn't just buy whatever DVD we wanted. We kind of just, like, had what we had. And we would just kind of watch the same stuff, like, over and over, you know. But Daredevil, the Ben Affleck one, was in my rotation. And you already know what my favorite line from that movie is, don't you? I could be saying it myself. When he's like, I'm not the bad guy, kid. Or whatever. It's awesome. Yeah, I like that movie. Not that I remember. I never seen that one. I think I know what it is. But I never actually seen it. Vampire movie, I think. But what's wrong with a black kingpin, baby? I thought it was hot. Actually, them doing a black kingpin back then was like ahead of its time. It's more likely we got a white kingpin back then and a black kingpin now, so. I mean, I'll take what we got now. No, a black kingpin, baby. Not a blacked kingpin. Get your mind out of the gutter with that stuff, baby. Nice. We gotta heal him up, though. He needs an antidote. Childhood needs an antidote here. The only thing that does suck is, and I know you guys, some of you might be shocked, I really don't like that Punisher actor that much. I really do. I see too much Stallone in it. I don't know. Anybody not hot for that Punisher actor? I'm not really feeling it. And I've made a light. I literally have I have a long box that's like more than halfway full of Punisher. I get a lot of ideas from those comics. I read them almost like a Guns and Ammo magazine, learning tactics, learning strategy, learning the aspects of different weapons. And I don't know, I'm just not hot for that John Bertholm guy. I'm sorry, I'm not. I see too much Stallone. And I hate whenever he's like fighting somebody and he's all like, I can't stand it. It's cringe as F. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm not hot for it. It's just, I don't know. You heard me. I like that. I like that Punisher movie, baby. John Travolta. I think there was if somebody correct me, wasn't there even like a subplot in that movie where like John Travolta like kissed a man or something and like the Punisher like caught a picture of it or something? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember that. I haven't watched it in forever. It's funny though. No, that is not Mario and Luigi. Honestly, dude, the only Mario I'm hot for, this is an extremely hot take. Oh my god, I think I did it! Oh, no way. Oh! I did it! Yes! Take that! Dude, I was so worried I was gonna be stuck in there for like a friggin' hour. I did it. No way, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for navigating that childhood nightmare. Look at this. Hey, kid. Want to see my Pokemon? Black hair, glasses. Kind of reminds me of another fella. Luring a child along to show his Funko Pops. Hey, kid. You want to see my Funko Pops? No, we don't! TSP tries to with a little... Just a little bit. Just a little bit of support, baby. But a little bit of support goes a long way. So thank you. Banjo Friend says I brute forced it when the Game Boy cartridge could fit into the Super Nintendo cartridge and it went to the TV. I never got to try that, man. No, I would not follow any grown man who wanted to show me their Funko Pops. Like, I just don't trust those little bobbleheady things. I'm sorry, I don't. You know, be a man. You know, buy a porno mag or something, for Christ's sake. No, the size of RTU's penis isn't something that I spend a lot of time thinking about, but I have heard apparently it's quite small. I didn't say that. That's what people have said. Apparently he even came out himself. Was proud about it. Ames wants to interview. Dude, he couldn't interview a goddamn doorknob properly, bro. He must be really hard up for that $12, I guess, idiot. Yeah, it's like he's got like a turtle penis. It just kind of comes in and out. Okay, time to focus. Time to knock into the strategy again. We have made it. Lavender Town. Oh, 1 second. We are getting an interaction here. 1 second. Oh, I think... Oh, actually, that's cool. That fan that we chatted with actually showed a picture of Pokemon Silver, his original copy, baby. That's awesome. That brings back memories, man. Well, let me tell you, bro. No matter what wig you put on that bastard, it ain't gonna make him look pretty. So, if he has a crush on me, bro, it ain't happening. I need to know your thoughts and feelings on Sonic 2. I don't know what that is, really. No, I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. I'm not taking my bipolar medication. I'm just high on PWR World and Pokemon and childhood. I don't know. All Sonic, when I think of Sonic, I think of like furries and like man baby diaper wearers. It's not really a culture I'm too hot to really get into. I always thought that the art that they used to design Sonic was some kind of like secret Asian technique to like bring out deviancy in certain people. I don't know. Like I just have that feeling. Well, you know, that's not really appropriate of a question, but here's what I would say. If RTU did have a daughter that was, like, legal age and was actually not too bad looking, he'd be a pushover to walk past. Because he doesn't care about his kids, baby. You'd be in and out of there and taking her to your bedroom in about 10 minutes. So, that's all I gotta say, baby. He wouldn't be much of a father to have to walk past to sample the legal-aged thrill. Baby, I'm gonna get in trouble tonight. I'm gonna get in trouble tonight. I love it. I love this. Idiot. We got, okay, now the stuff, now I'm I gotta get back in the game. We gotta start hitting strategies up. I'm noticing that some of the items are, we got a super repel now. We'll grab that, but I don't think we'll really need it. Great balls, we'll take 2. We already have 1. I think, if any of you old school original Pokemon unks, baby, can remind me, I think we are getting to an area where we can get a fire Pokemon. Actually, that's one thing I wanted to bring up. I was just reading it on the Discord. If you guys watched my stream earlier today, and I didn't really speak about it, but man, I went into this little, like, hole-in-the-wall card shop, man, and the smell, man. You want to talk about capturing your childhood, man? That place captured my childhood big time. And he had, like, AEW cards. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I asked him about WWE cards, and he said they don't even sell them in Canada anymore, man. And I looked at them up on eBay. Like, they're expensive as hell, man. So I was just responding to somebody's comment on the Discord about WCW wrestling cards. Pokemon Hills. Oh, look, there's creatures exhibiting their naturalistic behaviors. That's nice. Being part of a family here. Guapa. Who's this? This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Who would abandon a Pokemon? That's mean. They're living creatures. And they have feelings and... Yeah, dude, I wouldn't buy AEW cards, like, honestly. You wouldn't even, maybe if you got, like, a Hot Sting signed card or something, that'd be kind of cool, but yeah, who wants, actually, you know what's really funny? I did buy one pack, and I was laughing my ass off, because I got an Aubrey Edwards card, and I was literally tempted to, like, rip it up. That bitch makes me ill. Yes. Now, I am sorry, but he is no longer going to be referred to as childhood. He will now properly be known as childhood. My first childhood starter Pokemon is now named correctly. Yeah, the dancing referee does have a card. I do have it. It was cringe. I was gonna get a Todd Bertuzzi signed card. It was only $10. I was like, cool. What's up, King Michael, baby? Speaking of King Michael, this month, the Michael movie is coming out. The Michael movie is coming out. Now, I'm really interested in it. I want to go see it. I don't really go to the theater very much, but I really would like to see that. But I'm worried they're not going to get into the drama. I feel like it's going to be like a fluff piece. And we all know Michael Jackson, baby, is like controversial. I'd like them to go really deep into that. But I guarantee it's just going to be a stroll down memory lane fluff piece. But I would like to see it. I think it's on the 24th. Like, I want a powerful Joe Jackson performance. You know what I'm talking about? I want, like, the Webster allegation. I want, like, the allegations to be part of the story, but I guarantee it won't be. It'll probably be a soft effing fluff piece. Most of those music movies suck, honestly. The only one I did like recently was, like, the Motley Crue one. That was pretty good. Okay, so now, if I recall, we actually have to skip here because you have to get an item to properly go through here. Yeah, we don't go here yet, I'm pretty sure. I remember that. Honestly, guys, I am getting emotional because we are actually going to a part of the game I've wanted to rediscover for like so long. The Celadon City. How much is it to name a Pokemon? It's free. We gotta catch one, but we're all naming Pokemon together as a community. Trying to recover what that bastard took from us, trying to monetize our childhood for his own goddamn greed. so he can stuff a couple extra Twinkies in his fat wife's mouth off of our childhood, and I'm not doing it like that. See, honestly, even that is disgusting that people are coming in here, and I know it's kind of a joke, but just people are like, how much to name a Pokemon? It shouldn't be anything. It should be part of the community. We should all be having this journey together, celebrating our childhoods together and having fun. And if people want to support, baby, I'm not going to stop you. But, I think that's disgusting. I know it's a joke, but if people are actually serious, I'd be like, good Lord, baby, give your head a shake. I might have to go get the bucket again. You don't want me to do that. Because I'd be all ready to piss on his effing exploitation of our childhood. Dude, actually, you know what, man? Dr. Joma, I seen the TNA game at the local pawn shop, and I was like, oh, I'm going to get this. And they wanted $30 for it. I was like, no way. I expected it to be like 5 or 10. I would have got it. 30? No way. I always have such a wholesome memory about that. I was seeing a girl at the time when that game came out, and we were hanging out, and she was like a gamer, and I was showing it to her, and she doesn't like wrestling, but she was like, oh, this is fun, and she was like laughing, and we had fun playing it. So that was a memory. That was a memory for me, that the first time a piece of ass actually embraced the wrestling. It was fun. It's not a bad game. It's let's get 6 subs. Well, baby, you asking, not me. If you guys want a sub, baby, it helps the career. But, I'm not gonna ask you to pull out your Velcro wallets or whatever. I'm not abusive like that. You guys support because you like the content, because I'm doing something good, entertaining you. I don't have it in me. Come on! Damn it. Oh, we're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's in love. That's not cool. Oh, he's still hit. He was in love with the bitch, but he knocked her down anyway. Take it. Hell yeah. Oh, level 35. Are we gonna get the Blastoise yet? Stop! Don't be so mean to my Clefairy. No, I have not sampled it yet, Jamie, but I might actually later tonight. I'm gonna give it a shot. I was looking at the description. It looks really cool. Have you played it? How many trans women have I sampled? Baby, that's something you're gonna have to pay for. So I lost it on YouTube. You better pony up for that bombshell number. That you're gonna have to pay for. Give me something different. Come on. Yes, I am. I do apologize, TSB Tries It, that I renamed him from childhood to childhood. I think we already have him. He was good, but he was a little too weak. I'd like to get him a bit stronger. I put him in the box, I think. Yes, this... Oh, finally! Holy Jesus Christ, we finally got a fire Pokemon. Okay, I gotta think slurred on this. Finally! Oh, whoops, I think I picked the... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take a risk. I probably shouldn't do this. Let's just roll the dice, baby. Come on. Oh, damn it. I thought it was good. I thought that was it, man. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was bull crap, bro. I wasted my ball and he ran away. I was so excited. We finally got a... Oh, man. Yes, I was screwed. I was screwed for the fire Pokemon. I've been waiting like so long to... Oh, there's another one. Idiot. Come on. Get in the ball, baby. I don't want to kill him, though. That's the only thing. Hold on. He's weak. Yeah, I killed him. Damn it. Well, probably other ones. His family's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, now it's giving me all the normie crap. Oh God, he's got to have a low drop rate to get him. I found him twice. Damn it. Low drop rate. Low drop rate. Yeah, like, you shouldn't be finding, like, Pidgeys and stuff, like, this deep into the game. Come on. Damn it! I tried to go high risk. I probably shouldn't have. Let's get Sargon in there. Nice. Now let's see. Let's hit him with a dig. Yeah, I'm trying to catch him. I keep killing him! Damn it. I've killed again, and I didn't mean to this time, baby. Your Honor, I mean it. I didn't mean to kill again. Here, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill again. Yeah, I guess we better switch. It's a good point. See, this is deep game, dude. This is deep game. This is when you actually have to use more strategy, use your mind, think ahead, plan your routes, plan your tactics. There's a lot of great strategy in this game. Under the hood, this is like quite a deep experience. Damn it. Let's just actually he's pretty close to leveling up. Let's see if we can pop another level. I'm so excited to get to the big city. I'm gonna really recapture my childhood in this area for sure. Damn it. He's giving me a bit of a fight, actually. Nice, got him. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. $17. I'll take it. Maybe I'll take it. Earth penis. Oh my goodness. How'd you ever come up with that? You must have heard that one on the playground growing up, White Sammy Sosa. Damn it. No, nobody needs to see my ass, baby. I'll say that. Nobody needs to see my ass. I'm not that type of content creator. Here we go. How do I feel about the Hall of Fame coming up? I don't know. It's basically a Triple H Stephanie McMahon jerk-off session, so I was hot for Luger. I was happy that we got Luger last year, for sure. But for this year, I don't think there's anything that has me as emotional. As emotional, no. Oh no, Oliver! I don't want Oliver to get hurt. I'm never gonna catch this damn thing. I'll have to come back. When? What do you mean? When was Luger in the Hall of Fame? You don't remember Luger getting out of his wheelchair for our childhoods last year, bro? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like that, brother, but that was a moment that I will remember. When I am on my nursing home deathbed in my wheelchair, I will be thinking of Luger. And I will try to stand up the same way Luger did, so... I'm sorry I got so emotional and yelled and screamed. I don't usually do that. We got him! Finally. All right, fans. First name I see right now. Let's go. As long as it's not racist. Or some idiot I don't like. RTU's ass. Okay, you got it. Hold on. Great name. What a creative name. RTU's ass is now a part of our Pokemon journey. I'm saving. That thing was a nightmare. I must have spent like 15 minutes trying to catch that thing, man. Yo, what's up, baby? Too damn filthy. What's up? No, we're not streaming that effing hateful, disgusting degenerate while I do my career. Go find some other neckbeard who will play Phil for you. Some other unwashed effing bonehead that'll play Phil for you. Ain't getting it here. So why would you ask? That's offensive to me. I don't appreciate it. Oh, I can't go in here? Damn it. Where's Celadon City? Oh. Oh, here we go. We gotta get in here. Oh, yeah, no, thank you, dude. Come on. There are items. Okay, I am so excited. This is the city I've wanted to rediscover. For years. Oh, we're not there yet. Hold on. I don't blow my load yet here. We're here. We're here. This. You know, when I was having a challenging youth, when I was bullied, you know, when I needed to escape the pressures of my childhood, I would come here. I would in the Pokemon Blue, I would come here. And this is what I would do. I'll show you. I'll show you what I would do. I'll show you what I would do. I would live. And just imagine that this was my home. That this is... I would live. I would live. And it was a great way to escape my challenging youth. And it was one of the first games that really allowed me to do that. I'm sure it was the same for others growing up. And you know, I'd pretend, you know, I was going out of my house and walking around and... Thank you, he went too. I'm sorry I'm getting so emotional, but... You know, people want to call this a child's game. It was an incredibly important game. I mean, Pokemon not so much, but this game was such an important thing to me back then. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The game isn't gonna play itself. Let's keep going. It's just everything at once just hit really hard there. Now, of course, we gotta discover what items we can get in the department store. But first, I'm looking for something. I can't seem to find it. Hold on. How do I get... Hold on. Oh, it's right here, I think. Yeah. Yes, the slot house, baby. Awesome. Let's hit up the slots a little bit. No, actually, first thing I want to do. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing control again. Oh, I had to do that first, huh? You bitch. Coin case. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of surprised that they put this in here. Erica. Grass-type Pokemon. I know there's a guy that gives you the coin case. I just don't remember which person it is. Why are people going to give them to me? There is an addict here. There's an addict that gives you the coin case. I can't find him though. I guess he's not here. That sucks. Oh, damn. Let's see. Oh, really? Even a Mario game had gambling? Oh, yes. Thank you, Hammy-chan. I remember that now. Yes. Thank you. You gotta find that diner. Like I said, dude, I was ready today, actually, fans. If you're not in the Discord, you wouldn't know. I was ready to quit streaming today. I was ready to quit streaming today. And you know what I was thinking? Instead of streaming, I'm just going to put my ball cap on, go down to the local diner, and every day, instead of streaming, I was just going to sit at the counter, order a piece of pie and a coffee, and just sit there for 3 to 4 hours a day instead of streaming. That's where my head was at today because of all the abuse I've taken. That maybe I thought that maybe maybe I'm just not meant for streaming. Maybe I'm meant to just put the ball cap on, go down to the local diner, and sit there with a piece of pie and a coffee for a couple hours a night instead. But I didn't do that. I'm here. I'm here. So thank you, everybody. Oh, he went to, baby. He went to Jingle Jangle. Jingle Jangle. No pie and coffee for me yet. No sitting alone at the diner front counter on that stool with a pie and coffee for 2 to 3 hours yet. Not yet. This guy's tricky. You gotta take him out quick. Nice. Exactly, Ewed2. He sums it up perfectly. PWR is keeping the childhood alive while that other bastard is playing our childhood to make a buck. Exactly. Exactly. The fans are saying it, not me. That's all it needs. Read the chat right up there, baby. Like I said, baby, I've done a lot of things in my time, baby, but I have never, not one time, put the pipe to my lips, baby. Not one time. So if you want to go on with that crap, you can go screw yourself, baby, because I'm an advocate for change. I'm an advocate for learning from your mistakes and trying to be a better person. So if you want to come in here with that DSP autism crap, false allegation crap, oh, you know what? I've had enough. I've had enough. No, I've had enough. You bastard. He's out of here. He is out of here. And we got a poll to hit up here. While we're in here. On the YouTube exclusive. You bastard. Yeah, people on YouTube love to abuse. Which is a shame because this is supposed to be the mainstream, all-inclusive platform. And it's shocking the amount of abuse that they allow to go on their platform. They should be ashamed. Anyway, he's out of here. Now he can get his penis up over Phil. Or Duty, or one of these other degenerate non-ass wiping creeps. Stupid idiot. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm starting to get lazy on my saves. Yeah, honestly, even the fact his name is Duty, he's probably another one of those weirdo scat fetishists. Probably. Why else would he have a name like that? Like, he's probably another one of those weirdo degenerate scat fetishists. Sick, bro. Yeah, see, like, here's what I was talking about, fans. Today, I decided that I'm not going to stream ever again. And instead of spending a few hours doing streaming, I was going to go... I'm painting the picture. You're seeing it right here. I was going to instead put my ball cap on and go down to the local diner, order a piece of pie and a coffee, and just sit there in silence for 2 to 3 hours a night. I was thinking about it. I was thinking maybe I'm not meant to stream. Maybe that's more an appropriate path for me to take. Maybe I'm getting to that age where I have to accept that maybe I'm only meant to just put my ball cap on and go to the front of the diner and have a pie and a coffee and put the childhood behind me. Thank you, TSP tries it. He is Jingle Jack. He does not want me. He does not want me at that diner booth with a piece of pie and a coffee, baby. He wants me here. Celebrating. So here's what. No. I'm going to get up. I'm going to get up and I'm going to keep going here. We're out of here. Yes, we are not surrendering to the diner pie and coffee yet, baby. Not yet. Not yet. There's not time yet. So we got gamble now. Let's gamble. Where is it? I keep getting lost. Yes, a creepy man giving a child coins to go gambling. How charming is that? Yes. Let's see if we can pop Let's see if we can pop anything. Dude, this is hilarious. This guy called Bill Gates, man, says, who we all know who that's a reference to. Childhood is over. Put on a suit, get a mortgage, and marry a woman. Yeah, all three things that fat bastard never did. And you're telling me to do it? Dude, go screw yourself, bro. Yes, I'm at the childhood Pokemon Casino. I don't really like that you have to stop it yourself. It's kind of bullcrap. I am, baby, I am. I am the last of the famous international playboy. Just like your boy up on here. Your man up on the t-shirt, baby. I am the last of the famous international playboy. Oh, I won a little bit. Not really. Come on, give me something good, baby. Give me something good. Unc's gotta pay the electric bill, baby. Give me something good. Iron Chef Sakai is jingle jangling, baby. Is he jingle jangling for PW? Or is he jingle jangling for Strangely Lexley, baby? Hey, one kick, Iron Chef? One kick? Bro, I want to see that Strangely Lex money, baby. I'm just saying. No, they will not take my Pokemon. I want to see some Strangely Lexi support tonight, baby. No, I'm just having fun, baby. I'm just having fun. He must already spent it, baby. She must have been on earlier in the day. But thank you, dude. I do appreciate the one kick, baby. And I'm gonna give you a little jingle jangle for the one kick tonight. Oh, he's raising it. He's raising the stakes, baby. Iron Chef's penis is going up. It's going up, baby, for PWR, not Strangely Lex. Not Strangely Lex. Jingle jangle for PWR. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, here we go. Now we're popping. Oh, here's the stakes. We gotta get that 300. This ain't a hot machine, baby. This machine ain't going, baby. This machine ain't going. I'm gonna check out the prizes. Then we're gonna go shopping at the department store. Nothing. It ain't going. It ain't going. Oh, that's bullcrap. I want to look at the prizes anyway here. No, brother, the drinking is for the Sunday night wrestling stream. Which we haven't decided what we're going to watch yet, but... Okay, no, that's all crap. Oh, yeah, no, I do not want the Abra. I already got... Oh, yeah, I forgot you could get one here. Damn. Porygon. realistically, I don't think... I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, but I'd like to see if we can pop a big win. Sure. I guarantee those are like the only ways you can get those Pokemon too, which is bullcrap, honestly. Yes, they are selling Pokemon. I'm sure in this universe there would be like Pokemon pet stores. I'm sure there would be. As long as they're bred properly. What's up, Marco Rose? What is up, bro? Big ups. Thanks for joining us for Pokemon Part 2. Celadon City, baby. Childhood. Heat. A real career. A minute-to-minute streamer, baby. I ain't playing clips. I ain't sitting there effing stone drooling over myself, baby. I'm interacting. I'm having a good time. Smell good. Clean. Looking good. Like I said, baby, even the hair is growing back on the top of my head, baby. That lion mane is coming back. Here. Because that's the power of PWR World. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn it. I was so close. Oh! Woo! Big win, baby! Jingle jangle! We hit the jackpot! We hit the childhood jackpot! Woo! Yeah, I'm hot for Robert Smith. Iron Chef, dude, that's another guy. I don't care if it's 1986. I don't care if it's 2026. If you're with your girl and you go to a Cure concert and Robert Smith points at your wife, bro, it doesn't matter. You're like, go, go, go. You give your piece of ass to the legends. Just like Mick Jagger, just like, that's just how it goes, baby. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kindness. Oh, we're popping now. We're popping wins now. This is a hot machine, baby. This is a hot machine. No, it's not. It's not cucking. You're not gonna watch. You wait. And your wife goes to the backstage and you just kind of wait at the car and then... Like, that's just how it goes for a legend like Robert Smith. Are you kidding me? It's not being cocked. It's giving respect to the legends who paved the way. If they point at your wife, you're just, go now. He's pointing at you. That's just how it is in that music industry. Paul Stanley, Steven Tyler, any of those legends. Damn. Not much more of this. I don't think we're gonna pop. I don't think we're gonna pop. We hit the jackpot once, which is nuts. Well, I mean, hey, if I was with my wife at an Ariana Grande concert and Ariana pointed at me, I'd hope that she'd say, go, go. I'd hope. Aw, damn, bro. I'm sorry, I can't. Well, I mean, maybe. N-word slayer, maybe. You never know. I'm sorry, that one cracked me up. It's true, though. George Clinton tried to bang your wife at a Funkadelic concert. Well, bro, if you were standing in the way of George Clinton calling over your wife, bro, you're a sissy. You're not a real man. Yes! Woo! Baby, I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm good looking. I'm successful. I'm controversial. We just hit the jackpot, baby. Hot machines, hot machines. I'm gonna save after this. We might pop it. Like, we might actually pop it, baby. Iron Chef Sakai is jingle jangling. Jingle jangling, baby. Jingle. The strangely Lex must not be on, baby. Because he is here supporting this movement, this career. And no, baby, I will not shake my ass for you either. And that goes for everybody, baby. No ass shaking. If you want ass shaking, you can watch that other school failed pro wrestler jobber. Ain't gonna be no ass shaking here. All right, let's go. Get locked in. That's not even a line. Damn. Let's see if we can hit one more jackpot. Then we're going shopping. I am doing a high wager, aren't I? I'm doing like the full maximum. I'm popping. We are almost at 80, hot, locked, and ready to unload the energy, the passion for childhood tonight. Wet Movie is having a nice, healthy life. Well, that's good to hear. Finally, his mother fell multiple times. He was in the hospital. And now he is back on the streets, roaming around and hunting DVDs again, the way what he should be doing. Good to hear it, brother. I love to hear it. What's this? If you were sitting with your wife and Shawn Michaels pointed it at me? Oh my God. Well, I'll tell you, I don't know if I'd be up for it, brother, but if Shawn Michaels pointed at my wife, brother, I'd open the locker room door and say, baby, go, go, go. I would, yes, Mr. Michaels, yeah, and I would open that door and I'd push that bitch in there. Hey, man, Sean's not gay, baby. He has kids. He got a thick, batty daughter, bro. Sean, as you guys have just seen, baby, he got a thick, batty daughter here, running around. But, brother, that is a real father I would not want to walk past to sample the thrill. I couldn't do it. I have too much respect for Sean. too much passion for his career to be walking past the man himself to take the daughter out on the town. You don't go there, baby. You don't go there. Hold on a second, baby. I'm having technical difficulties here. Hold on. Now I'm in trouble. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine now. I'd love to see if we could at least get the dry teeny. That's a pretty rare Pokemon that I'm guessing you can't get any other way than this. It sucks. The Pikachu line, baby. Oh, we're popping. It's going. She's going. She's going. Take us to the top. Come on, baby. Take us to the top. Oh, they're in the Safari Zone? Okay, screw it then. It ain't going. It ain't going anymore. This is a cold machine. I hit the jackpot twice, bro. I hit the jackpot twice. Yeah, you know what, actually? I'm so sickened by that disgusting, filthy, stone slob bastard that you're out of here. Go tell him to wash his ass when you get back to his channel. Okay, it's time to go shopping, baby. I know you can get a lot of cool stuff here. I also want to find the gym. I don't know where the gym is. I don't think we're ready to pop. I don't think we're ready to pop the gym here. We got to get RTU's ass off the computer. I'm going to get RTU's ass off the computer here and put him in the party because we're going to need him for grass. Who should we put in? I guess I'll put Nug. Actually, I'll probably put Magikarp, Albert Fish in. And Nug. Let's see. Family Worm. I don't think Family Worm is going to help, so we're going to go Randy. We'll take Randy out. And we will take RTU's ass out, baby. We'll take RTU's ass out and put him in the party. Meowth is my favorite, too. I really want to get that Meowth full art card that represents the game or whatever. That's so cool. It's like a $30 card though, but I do have a $20 credit at the local card shop, so if I see it there and it's like $30, I'd love to get it for like 10. I'd spend $10 for that card because I'd put it with my Oliver. I have Oliver's baby pictures and stuff like on like little frames And I have like a little spot where I put his baby pictures up. And every time I get a Meowth card, I put it up with his baby pictures. Because he has... I took Oliver for a kid's meal. I took Oliver for a kid's meal when I took him to the vet. And he got a Meowth toy. So I have that up there with him too. Well, like, when I was collecting Pokemon, I had a box of Magic cards. And I just was like, I don't play Magic. Would you take any credit for these? And he went through them all. And they were like nothing. And they gave me like $20 credit. And I haven't used it in like 3 years. I was surprised it was even still there when I went there the other day. All right, time to shop, baby. What do we got? I think you can get Tim's here. I'm not sure. We gotta check. Oh, they're expensive. Dig, brick. Oh, I could have gotten that. I didn't need to get that on the ship. Damn it. It's expensive, though. Hyper Beam, that's really expensive. I might actually get this. That's actually not a bad move. Just basic stuff. I'll take 2 revives. No, I'll take 1. They're pretty expensive, babe. We gotta watch our money, babe. We gotta watch our money. Just like I tell any hoe, baby, any hussy, how much money you think I have? Just like Eddie Murphy, baby. Like, bitch, you about to spend all my money. No, but look what you got all my credit cards messed up. Baby, how much money do you think I have? Just like Eddie, baby. On the track. Oh, thank you, Banjo. Oh, dude, that's nice. He is a real... Oh, look! Super Nintendo! Super Nintendo! Childhood! Fans, look! I could imagine this almost being like a Zellers. I could imagine this almost being like a Zellers at the time. The Super Nintendo is here. Thank you, Iron Chef. He is jingle jangling. Iron Chef, baby, with a little jingle jangle for Zellers of our childhood. You can never go back. You can never go back. But just for this brief moment, I find that I'm there again. This is a Zellers. This is a Zellers. What's this child? You can identify. I can't hit my voice. I'm losing my voice, baby. I suck. No, baby, I never sucked. They just suck me, baby. Damn. Unlike you, Dark MB, probably can't even step it up to a 5 body count here. Like I said, maybe get a haircut, lose the trench coat. Maybe I have some luck. Yeah, this is a Wicked shirt. I like this shirt. It's actually funny because when I went to see the concert, they were selling this shirt. This is a concert shirt. And it's like he's young on it. I always thought that was funny. Watch out, you might get... Bro, I don't care. Morrissey effing rules, you're damn right. I'm getting a present for my girlfriend. Okay. Let's see what they got. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is getting hot. Hold on. We got some hot stuff here, fans. Actually, I am going to say, these are big decisions, baby. These are big decisions. This is like buying a wedding ring here. These are big decisions. So we're going to save, because I think I might actually evolve RTU's ass to the next stage of growth. Let's see. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will evolve RTU's ass to the next stage of growth. Maybe if it ain't big enough already, damn! It's gonna get even bigger. I got a little bit more candy here in my hand. I'm gonna eat. No. See ya. Where is it? Okay. All right. RTU's ass, baby, is about to get even bigger than it was before. Here we go. Firestone, baby. No, here's the situation. I'll read it. Really quick. He might have got back to me. I don't know. Oh, cool. He said I would be down sometime for sure. And I asked him what his availability looks like, and he didn't respond. So, I don't know. Oh, come on. They're posting pictures of me doing a handstand, baby. That was supposed to be me making a statement saying that's not what I do. And then they're posting that crap. I didn't want to break my goddamn neck. But yeah, so he's not confirmed yet, but there are rumblings. The Firestone was used on... What? RTU's ass is evolving. Yes, Daisy Ellie on Twitch. I am reading the chat, but I ain't buying nothing, baby. So, I ain't buying nothing. Nice. Look at this creepy old man. This must be like the porno shop, is it? There's a sailor here. There's a creepy man in a trench coat. Yeah, man. That's why I don't use Twitch, man. There's so many people that are like trying to sell you art and stuff like that, and it's just like I don't really. I mean, I'm open to it if I could find somebody that could actually really capture the brand. I'd be down with that. But I don't know. For whatever friggin' reason, I just find there's a lot of solicitation on X. play that game where you run a Blockbuster video? I never even heard of that. What's that? Iron Chef? You got my interest peaked. You got my interest peaked. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know we need to pop this. Oh, wrong one. Oops. My finger's like on the button trying to get to work. Nice. Oops. Oh, no, I don't want to play any of these effing TSP games. I mean, the only reason I'm playing this is because I was hot for Pokemon. And I kind of wanted to remove the black mark that he put on our childhoods. But I ain't chasing no effing autistic DSP gaming trends, baby. But honestly, I can't lie. That game does sound pretty cool. So maybe I'll try it another time. Because it actually does sound like something I'd probably like. What's it called? Which Pokemon is the hottest, dude? Definitely Silver. But I'm really liking this one. This is great as well. What's the game called, bro? I am a mentally ill moron. You damn right, baby. Mentally ill, unmedicated, and proud of it. What's the name of it, though? What's the name of it, Iron Chef, baby? It's called Retro. Here, I'm going to take a look on Steam. Anyway. Maybe I'll play it once his effing brain dead community is done having their penis up for it. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Because it sounds like something my interest is peaked. Retro Rewind. Okay. Oh, it's only $20. Manage your very own video store in the early 90s. Rent, sell, decorate, and expand your business from the ground up to relive the golden days of video. Dude, honestly, I'm hot for it. Dude, that sounds awesome, man. I could create childhood. I could create our PWR World video store childhood. That would be awesome. I would love to try it. I would try to model it after that ethnic grocery store style, I remember. Yeah, I'm putting that in the wish list, baby. Hell yeah. Thanks for the recommendation, dude. Very cool. All right, I guess it's time. Why am I avoiding your chat questions, baby? Because I ain't answering no autistic, stoned, brain dead crap. That's why, baby. That's why. You're gonna have to go get your $12 somewhere else. I don't know anything to any of these effing dirty, degenerate weirdos. I only owe the passion that I'm giving to the real fans. So, get your ass out. Go get your penis up over that dirt bag. And leave us to our childhood, baby. Hey, baby, there's a big difference between a lie and a publicity stunt, baby. And you know why? Because I wanted to see how far that these idiots would go to lie about my career. So they have no proof. There's no arrest warrant. Nothing. Because they're idiots. Billy Badass Smith, how's it going, baby? Good to see you. I'm having fun tonight. Where's the gym? I'm confused. Yeah, I know it was pretty dumb, but I wanted to get a hot story out there, and I was curious at how far people would go. Like I was hoping like some idiot would just drag up some e-thought, give her $10 and say it was her, or just some craziness. I thought it'd be funny. But it was a little, I do apologize because it was kind of disgusting. Like I said, the whole joke of it was where I live. It's like, that's kind of like a thing people say is like, oh, you better make sure you're not marrying your cousin. You better make sure you're not dating your cousin because it's such a small place. But it's, I do apologize. It could have, the cousin part of it could have been axed. So I do apologize for that. I'm moving on. Yeah, the honest truth is, dude, I don't owe any of these disgusting, degenerate bottom feeders, like, any details on my personal life, true or not. It's still real to you? Well, I don't know. Honestly, you know what I will say? If I ever have the opportunity to do a tape, I probably would. I'll think about it. Now let's continue. Oh yeah, babe, you bound to cross the line. I crossed the line. Okay, hold on. I gotta think here. Oh, okay, we're good. Hey, baby, just like they say about Luke Skywalker, baby. It's whatever way you want it. It's whatever way you want it. Okay, it's time to get serious. No more screwing around. Oh, I didn't heal. Damn it. I really got cooked on that last battlefield. Why is this old man looking in the window? This gym is great. It's Phil. Oh, he's a pervert! Baby, there's a pervert in a Pokemon game. Yeah, baby, I'll let me get a look. Let me get a look too. Let me get a look. Let me take a peek. All right, we're good. I wonder if I missed anything. Hotel. What's the point of this then? Is there anything in here? Why did she bring her brother? What? I'm on vacation with my brother and my boyfriend. Oh, baby, he getting... That's funny. I'm having a little bit too much fun tonight. Okay, we gotta find the Poke Center. I'm getting kind of lost, bro. What's up, Raw Dog? Law, tonight, how are you? Raw Dog Law, I don't want to say too much, baby, but he was flexing some major Pokemon history in the Discord, bro. Are you gonna crack them packs, baby? Or are you just keeping them for history's sake? Very cool. It takes me back to childhood. Well, that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, dude, that would be awesome. I actually did see, like, on eBay, there was a signed Lex Luger card, and it wasn't even, like, that much money. I was kind of hot for it. Screw the detractors, baby. I'm still saying it. I've been saying it since the beginning, and I'm saying it now. Screw the detractors. No, they ain't detractors, baby. They're effing dumpster divers is what they are. They don't even deserve to be called detractors. They're desperate dumpster diver clout chasers. Trying to clout chase a real career, baby, that has fire, that has passion, that they could never have. Big ups. All right, here we go. Can we sneak past these hussies here? Nope. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a tough one. Well, at least finally, it looks like the penis is up for Pokemon. Good to hear, bro. I didn't know if you guys would really like this or not, but I'm really enjoying it. It seems like you guys are too. Orange Chuff's a car, baby! Woo! Jingle jangle! Jingle jangle, baby, and it's not for Strangely Lex. It is for PWR. And that means a lot, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of this controversial community. I'm liking it. I'm having fun. I love this. What am I looking for? Yeah, I had to take the headphones off because the music is good, but it's very repetitive, and I'd rather just talk with the fans. But I left it on for you guys. Magnitude. This should take it down. Burn! Oh, not quite. Not quite, baby. Not quite. Damn. Yeah, I do remember that. It was the Mew card, wasn't it? Like the ancient Mew? I did have that. I wish I still did. It was actually really cool. When I was a kid, I went to like a Pokemon event at the comic store, and I did play against a guy. I don't know how old he was, but he was an adult. And if you beat him, you got like a little badge. So I got like the first one, and then the next guy like beat me or whatever. I wish I still had it, man. I have no idea where it went. It's probably like... It's probably there, out existing somewhere, but I lost it. So technically, baby, I have one badge in Pokemon, but it was cool as a kid, yeah. I wish I kept more from my younger days, but I had a difficult childhood, baby. I lost a lot of stuff because we actually had like a flood when I was younger, and I lost like a lot of like my toys and like crap like that, unfortunately. You had all 5 Exodia pieces? Well, bro, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! That ain't Pokemon. Funko Land took your effing N64. Oh, because you sold it in? Is that what you mean? You traded it in? That would probably be a pretty cool piece to see in real life. I can't lie. RTU's ass just put out a thunderous ember here. Right out of RTU's ass. I actually, dude, I know it's not that surprising, but I do remember getting like the original packs, or I think it was Fossil, maybe, at like the local drugstore that I went to today in the video. I got Pokemon cards there, like literally just, they were I know it's not that surprising, but you think about it today and how expensive they are. It was literally like just a little slot in the candy aisle where they were, and you just picked them up and took them, and man, that was crazy to think about. They're getting really expensive in Canada too, so it's not even something like, I'll spend $6 or $7 on a pack, and you know, it's like ridiculously expensive, and it seems like they set their own prices on them too, which is bullcrap. Like I said, I went to that showcase store. Every time there's like a new store that opens up that sells stuff I think is cool, I try to support it. So I went in and I seen they had Pokemon cards. I told the store the other day. And I was like, oh, what's the newest pack of, or whatever, and she grabbed one. And she was like, this one. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. And the bitch was like, $22.65. And I was like, no. I was like, no, bitch. Oh, no, I didn't say that, but I was like, nah, no, thank you. Like, that's criminal. That's like extortion, baby. I was like, are you serious? Yeah, $22.65 for a 10-pack booster card. Pack thing. Like a new, yeah, bitch. Monetizing our child? I should have called her a bitch. I felt like it. I felt pretty dumb. I was like, I ain't spending $22 on a guy. Like, I thought it was going to be like $10. You know, just to support a new store that's selling like cool stuff like that. I was like, oh, bitch, I'll never step foot in here again. So I went to this other card shop. It was a hockey card shop, but he had a Lex Luger card. And it was $10, so I bought it. And he was like, how about 8? And I was like, yeah, baby, sure. I like to try to support little businesses like that celebrate our childhood. What's my favorite OG Pokemon card? Well, the one that I had that I remember meaning the most to me because I thought it was like cool or rare. What's that Pokemon with the 4 arms? Machamp, Machop. The third one. I had a holographic of that, and that was like the first like Machamp. Yeah, let me see it. I want to take a look at it. I haven't looked at it in years. It's probably not really worth that much. I'm gonna like see. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Machamp. That was like the first. That one was sick. I think you got it with the starter deck. Yeah, it was probably something like that. Yeah, I think you're right actually. That was like the first Pokemon card. That was like the first card that I ever got that was like holographic. So it always kind of stuck out in my memory for sure. I'm just trying to see. I want to see. It's probably not worth like much at all. I'm just curious. Yeah, it's like $6. Oh wait, that's a read. Yeah, it's like well this one it's like $22, you know. But yeah, I remember it. You know, it always stuck out in my mind as one of my favorite. I guess, you know, not more as a memory. It's not necessarily my favorite one. My favorite one now is that Meowth one. I really friggin' want it. I want to show it one more time. I already showed it, so I'm probably boring people. But I really do want this card. Is this the card? I can't see it. No, that's not the card. Wait a minute. I know I put it in here somewhere. Just 1 second, guys. I had this Meowth card that I really wanted to get. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this Meowth card. I put it up on the screen. You got this Meowth card that's full art, and it represents like the original game. And it's like Anissa. Oh damn! Whoa! I'm sorry. Whoops. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. You caught me. No, hold on. I'll get it. I'll find it. I couldn't see the pictures I was putting up. There it is. This one. This might be like my favorite Pokemon card like ever. And I really do want it. It's awesome. Like, honestly, dude, they should do a whole set like this. It's $30, roughly. Oh, too damn filthy, baby. Big ups. Big ups. Jingle jangle. Yeah, it's a newer one. Dude, honestly, they need to do like a whole set like this. Honestly, it would freaking fly off the shelves. With like, you know, inspired, like, see, like, look in the back if you guys see it. I mean, you can clearly see it. But see, it's like, it's straight from like the old Game Boy with like the houses and stuff. I love it. I just think it's so cool. I'd love to see more like that. Oh, damn, you sold your, how much did you get for it, Raw Dog? I seen one on eBay for 30, so. No, I know a lot about the original era, baby. I know a little bit of the original era, but I don't know a lot. Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna act like I know everything at all. Oh, it was graded, yeah. I just pretty much want it in a sleeve and put it with Oliver's baby pictures, and that's it. That's the only reason I want it. To put with Oliver's baby pictures that I have up on my bookshelf. Or whatever. No. I gotta focus. We gotta beat this gym. You watch a lot of pack opening. Used to be baseball. Now I like Pokemon. You know what the thing is? I don't buy many of them at all. I do not like hockey really at all. But I kind of like hockey cards like a little bit because the quality is really nice. So like sometimes when like Tim Hortons, they have these things like, oh, it's like $1.99 for like a pack of hockey cards. I'll usually grab them because like, I don't know. I like the quality of hockey cards. They're really nice. That's why I was thinking maybe like the wrestling ones here and there I would grab. But I'm not really like a card guy because it's like, what are you going to really do with it? I'm more into comics. I'm probably more a comic guy than cards because at least I can read them. I can collect the characters I like. I can collect the era I like. Like, I really like my comic collection because I think it really represents my era and the characters I really like. And they're pretty, and the thing too about comics, especially the era I collect, which is like late 80s to like mid 90s, maybe 2000, is like they can't give it away, basically. Like nobody wants it. Like I'll just go to the comic store and I'll pick a hero like Punisher, and I'll just flip through. It's like $1.50, $1.50, like basically. Same with like Superman. I have this weird fixation with collecting Superman comics from like the 80s to like the 90s, and they are always like $1, $1, $1, $1, because nobody wants them. I just think they're fun. I think they're cool. I think Superman is cool. And the stories sometimes are just so stupid and dumb, and they're just entertaining to me. Yeah, dude, I got 200 Superman comics for like, I don't even know, like $40. Have you seen a comic that was similar to Punisher, but it was one of those comics rated R? I don't know. Preacher, maybe? I always thought that kind of looked like a Punisher comic. But I kind of go in and out. Like, I don't collect them consistently. I always find around when the nice weather comes around, I kind of get that itch to pop down to the comic shop. Add to my collection. I don't, like, consistently. Like, I don't... They call them, like, Wednesday warriors. Like, all the people that line up and buy, like, a giant... I'm not like that at all. Honestly, I'm probably one of their only customers that comes in and just digs through the boxes and buys, like, junk, basically. Like, honestly. Because they're mostly focused as, like, a magic store. And they do have all the new comics out, like, on a big shelf. But I always just go right to the back issue stuff and just search for my era. Sorry, this is probably really boring. I'm sorry. But my Punisher collection is getting sick. Like, awesome. I have the first one. I have a couple of, like, the later ones from the end of the first run that are pretty rare-ish. I have, like, I don't know, the first 30 War Journals issues. Soviet ones. I'm hot for Punisher too. What's this? You know you want the newer spider lady who magics her wheelchair across the... Like Madam Web or whatever. That movie was god-awful. I was actually kind of interested in checking it out. It was horrible. I thought like the first 20 minutes of it or so were like okay. And then I was like, oh, this is crap, basically, like, Sydney Sweeney or whatever shaking her ass around. It was crap. Like, I'm sorry, to me, that bitch is just too normie. Like, Sydney Sweeney or I would give her like a 6. 6.5. Maybe a 7. I don't know, she's just too normie for me. She's got all the effing Gen Zs drooling over it. I think she's like a 6.5. Brother, I ain't trashing. I'm just giving her a fair rating, a 6.5. She's a normie. She's a normie. Nothing wrong with that. But she's just too normie for me. Hold on, I'm getting my ass. That medieval peasant look of Anissa? Well, baby, that's a medieval peasant they'd be burning kingdoms down for back in the day. I'm sure. RTU's ass is paralyzed. It can't move. Yeah, it hasn't moved. Hasn't moved for like 10 plus years. That's nothing new. Oh, excuse me. He's on a weight loss journey, so maybe it has moved a little bit. Check the DMs. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. I was so hot for the game. Sorry, them. Oh, wow. You don't have to do that. Dude, the collab ain't over yet, dude. The collab ain't over yet. We got a new track we got to get working on. We'll have to set it up. We'll have to set things up for this week. But I did read your message, yes. I'll answer you later. Hold on. That's such a nice message, dude. Thank you. No focus. Yeah, if anything, that tattoo should have got infected. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to think. Okay. Nice, you got him. Oh, he's got another one, damn it. Sorry, this is intense. These grass creatures are pretty tough. And I've been looking for a fire Pokemon for so long. And this one ain't quite up to par yet. I don't think this gym is gonna go too well. RTU's ass fell asleep. RTU's ass is fast asleep. Just like on his streams, baby. This is getting intense. Come on! Ow! Nice, I think we got him. Well, it wasn't optimal. If we could get RTU's ass leveled up a bit stronger, it might clear this gym. Because I don't think I'm gonna be strong enough. You're too rough. You're damn right, baby. I'm too rough, too much, too controversial. Okay, on to the next portion of the journey. Oh yeah! Damn, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Forgot. Where are they though? I was like, am I still on? Everybody's like dead quiet. Banjo Fred, baby, is jingle jangling. He is jingle jangling. Oh, thank you, Hammy Cham. Have you been enjoying it, dude? I'm glad. I'm trying to take it seriously. Like, I'm trying to get right in there, learn the strategies, use the items, really get in there. try to capture. I'm clearly not going for every Pokemon in the game, but I am trying to at least capture every one that I don't have that sort of stands out. And yeah, I love this game. Dude, I've never played this remake. And I just, honestly, I absolutely adore it. I love it. It's really fun. It's a little slow, but nothing wrong with something slowing it down a little bit. Can't go 100 miles an hour all the time, baby. Sometimes you gotta slow down. You know, maybe your wife is tired that night. Baby, you gotta slow down. And that's the way we're doing it with Pokemon. Yes. Alright, let's see what's in here. I'd like to see if we could name another Pokemon together if I catch something I don't have. I really do want to get this RTU's ass a bit stronger. I want to get RTU's ass a bit stronger and ready for the hard, tough work he's got to put in with this battle. Oh, that's cool too. Whenever you catch him with a different ball, they throw out that ball. So I got him with a great ball. That's cool. Good attention to detail in this game, man. I like this. If you get into level 20, they're probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh, you're gonna go ask your mom for $20 so you can name the next Pokemon? Well, baby, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. All you gotta be is quick. Throw out a nickname when we call it out. And you get it. As long as it's not something that'll piss me off or racist. It's all good. And I am waiting to catch a coughing to name Ames. But I don't know if that Pokemon is in this game or if we'll find him. But dibs on coughing. If we catch one. Ah, the drop rates, bro. The drop rates. Come on, give me something hot. Give me something hot. Hot dice on the table, baby. Come on. No, a lot of the same creatures. You're trying to find a Goodra? What's that? Never heard of that one. You're gonna have to educate this aging millennial unk, baby. I never heard of a Goodra. You're hot for Diglett? So, what was his name? Soren? Something like that? We had to... Oh, Sargon! Yes, Sargon is here for our childhood journey. But we are gonna put RTU's ass front and center here. So get ready for that. If you want RTU's ass front and center, fans, you're getting it right now. Oh my god, dude. Same drop rates. Nothing new to catch. Oh, 1 second, am I getting a... I think I got a message here. Yes, I did see that movie, Tyler. And I know the name of it. Rhinestone, isn't it? With Dolly Parton. I was hot for that movie. I was hot for like any DVD that was like Arnold or Stallone or Seagal back in the day. I've watched like as many as I could get my hands on. Like, if you guys remember when I talked about being like a teenager and I would walk to Zeller's with like, I don't know, $20 maybe like 15, maybe even like 10, I don't remember, but around that, you know, a bit of money, I would get like a Schwarzenegger movie or like a Stallone movie, and I'd go back to my grandmother's, and when I would visit there, I had like a portable DVD player, so I'd go to Zeller's, get like a DVD, go back, and just like watch Stallone or Arnold, until my mom could like come and pick me up. I remember that era. Honestly, you know what the truth is? I wouldn't mind having a portable DVD player, to be honest. But they're really crappy because they can scratch your discs. I remember the one I had would scratch discs, which sucked, or it wouldn't play stuff. It was probably pretty cheap, but I don't think they're optimal, really. Yeah, no, Mackie Fish, dude, that's what I'm talking about. And that part of our society, like, doesn't exist anymore, man. Like, I tried to capture it. I tried to capture it. Like, we're losing the excitement of our childhood in the modern era where, you know what, actually, one thing I want to say, I know I'm going off on a tangent, but I mean clearly, because I was a complete loser who had to dig his way up from the primordial ooze. I didn't have a car, but man, I would have loved, man, to be in that era that was like CDs, especially in cars. Like, I would have loved to, like, just imagine just like working at your job during the day and you're like, I don't know, oh, I'm gonna go get a new CD to listen to, and you get it, and you go in Walmart and get a CD, and go to your car and put the CD. Like, I wish I could have experienced that era. Yeah, for sure, man. I would have probably liked that a lot. No, there's nothing here. I have the drink, though. Hold on. I think I gotta give it to him later. Well, no, my car is like a 2021, so it's basically doesn't even have a CD player. Ha! I don't blame it. Blink 182 actually isn't that bad. It's not something I would listen to today, but they're not that bad. They used to get a really bad rap. Everybody said they were gay, and everybody said they were sucks and all that, but they're really not that bad. I listened to them as like a teenager, and I thought they were good. Like, I think their greatest hit CD is like pretty solid, actually. Like the black one, or whatever. It pretty much has like all their best stuff. And it's really not a bad album. A greatest hits album. But I always thought it was like one of the best collections of their stuff. Yeah, I did listen to that album with like the guy from like Alkaline Trio or whatever, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, I ain't feeling this. But that Neighborhoods album they did was not bad. A lot of people ragged on that, but it was like not half bad. Yeah, I agree with that too. I thought it was dumb. And isn't the cover of it like a pride flag or something too? Like, I don't know what that album's called. I can't remember, but it had some pretty cringe songs on it. Like, really cringe songs, actually. That was probably a waste. I probably didn't need to do that. There's nothing here. I'm trying to catch a Pokemon for our childhoods, and I can't even find one. Yeah, I seen Billy Talent. That was the first concert I ever went to, actually, was, I think it was, like, Hinder and Billy Talent. That was, like, the first concert I ever went to. And that was, like, around the time where, like, the second album was out. So, like, they pretty much played, like, everything. They only had like 2 CDs at that time. So I did, yeah, I seen them. They're not bad. It's not, again, it's not something I would listen to now, but back as like a teenager, it was like pretty good. I liked it. It's not something I would probably listen to today. Who named the damn family dog RTU's ass? I don't know. What, it sounds like something someone in his Discord would do. Was I ever hot for Weezer? Not really, no. Not really my thing. Molly Hatchet in 1999. Oh, baby, they must have been pushing it by then. That's not bad, though. That's still pretty cool. The biggest concert I ever went to was Guns N' Roses like 2 years ago. It was crazy. They went to Moncton, and I didn't even hear about it at all. You'd think that would be like a good deal or a big deal. And like, I barely heard about it. I just happened to catch it on Facebook, and it was like a month or so away. And I messaged my childhood friend. I'm like, dude, we should go. Like, and you can tell this guy's my childhood friend, because I was like, dude, do you want to go see Guns N' Roses? They're going to be in Moncton like next month. And literally what he said was like, yes, I want to go see a guy pushing 60 still being a sex symbol. And I was like, yep, we're going. That was funny. It was pretty good. I mean, it was what it was. They're not like my favorite or anything, but I was like, that's a real piece of music history. You're not, and it was with Slash too. So like, I was like, you know, it's something out of the ordinary that's pretty big for this part of the world. So I was like, we should go. Well, dude, that's the thing, Tyler. If I had the accessibility and I lived in a better place, I'd go to concerts like all the time. Actually, I would. I like them. They're fun. But since I live in like shit nowhere, I never get to see them. And the stuff that does come isn't really worth... Like, I think The Offspring came to Moncton, and I was like, no. And then, like, Megadeth and Bullet for My Valentine came, and I wanted to find someone to go, and nobody would go with me, and I didn't really want to go by myself. So I missed that. Things are starting to kind of pop up more here and there here, to be honest, compared to before. I think the first big concert that we had here was like in 2002 or something. Like Aerosmith came. Like, I think that in 2002. I think that was like the first actual like big real band that like ever came here, as far as I know. It was in the 2000s, like 2002, 2003, something like that. And it was like a pretty big deal. I did see, I always forget this too, but I did see the Killers here. They came here. They're not that big. I thought they were Canadian, but they're not. And it was okay. It was loud as fuck, actually. Even though they're not really metal, I remember it being like, they must have had their effing settings messed up because it was loud as hell. I remember that. That was a standout from that. Like, I'd love to see real bands, like The Cure, like Tool, or like, I don't know, 9 Inch Nails, I would absolutely love to see. That would be awesome. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to think here. I'm getting into a rant. I'm not thinking. Okay, we better save. Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. Okay, hold on. Queens of the Stone Age. That would have been cool. Yeah, Tool. The thing about Tool is, though, like with me, and it's a super, like, hot take. I like their first album, like, the best. Honestly. I know that's, like, that sounds like some elitist shit. But honestly, man, like, their second, like, Enema album is, like, okay. But, like, their first one, man, that bass playing, that dark, haunting, challenging style, bro, is, like, awesome. Oh, yeah, that one, too, is good. Yes, the EP is good, too. But, I don't know, as they went on, it just became more experimental. And, yeah, I don't know if it's, like, something I would listen to too much now. Pantera, though, is something I discovered kind of late, and I absolutely love their stuff. I always thought they were more like AC/DC, like, because, I mean, I heard, like, Cowboys from Hell, and I heard Walk a few times, and I was just like, okay, whatever. I basically thought they were just, like, kind of like an AC/DC, like, singing about drinking beer and stuff, but no, they're, like, heavy as hell and awesome, and, like, I can see how they inspired, like, a lot of, like, the 2000s metal when I listen to it. And it's just so, like, stripped down, but also, like, really unique. And the Dimebag putting on the guitar showcase. I like the singer a lot because he does, like, the screaming, but he also does, like, the kind of Judas Priest style screaming, which is fucking awesome. So, yeah, I'm a big Pantera guy, and I never really thought much of them when I was younger, but once I got older, I was like, oh yeah, I get it now, and this is awesome. Took a little bit of time, some bands are like that, though. Take a little bit of time. Oh yeah, dude, he's like, well, for that time, I think he's still going. I'm sure he can't do what he did back then, but I mean, it's incredible. It's like, it's very unique, and it's like almost like branching stuff. It's like listening to two singers sometimes. It's really good. Like, I love Judas Priest. I really do like that, like, fast, heavy, kind of like 80s thrill chasing style rock with, like, the high screaming and, like, the solos, like I really like 80s Kiss and, like, Judas Priest and, like, Dawkins and, like, you know, like, a lot of those, like that Whitesnake, a lot of those 90s, or 80s, Motley Crue. I like that style. I think it's, like, fun and funny and heavy and cool. You know what I mean? It's like a good mix of entertainment. It's not, like, too serious, you know what I mean? And it is heavy, it's cool. And it's, like, kind of funny, too. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff a lot. Yeah, Skid Row is hot. Oh, Jesus Christ. You gotta love when they have like a full roster. You know you're really gonna have a deep battle. I'm just gonna read the chat as I push through this. Done. Come on. But yeah, I love music, but I'm not like a super like audiophile, like heavy, knowledgeable music lover. And the truth is too, like once I started driving, my music taste kind of changed a little bit, because I do listen to like a lot of poppy-ish kind of R&B stuff now as well. Because it's not like, I do like listening to metal and stuff when it depends on the situation. Like if I'm just cruising around to like stores and stuff, like I'll have some like Weekend on, or, you know, stuff like that. But if I'm out in the highway, baby, it's the Smiths, it's Danzig, it's Pantera, Alice in Chains. But usually I just put my Spotify on like random. Yeah, he was a great singer, but I'm kind of harder for Jerry. Honestly, I'm kind of harder for Jerry, to be honest. I am. And I'm actually pissed off because, like I said, when I went to go see Guns N' Roses, Alice in Chains was supposed to be the opener. And they have that weirdo new singer that sounds like Kermit the Frog, and he sucks. But Jerry was still on the show. So I would have loved to see that. Yes, I do like Creed. Yeah, of course I do. Dude, I was one of the trailer park kids that like had the Creed CD. Like both of them. Like, yeah, I like them. They're fun. They have a real like epicness to them. I like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know, a black singer with an afro literally sounds like Kermit the Frog. I don't know how in the hell they ever... I do like that song Stone, though. That song is heavy as hell. If you guys have ever heard that. Man, that song almost kind of reminds me of like a Tool kind of thing. A little bit. I like it. It's awesome. Iron Chef Sakai, have you ever heard the song Stone by Alice in Chains? I think it's hot. Actually, it's like, it's awesome. Like when it kind of like breaks down and like Jerry's playing the guitar, it's like it's like it's awesome. I don't know why, but it kind of does remind me a bit of Tool. And it's actually really interesting because somebody one time pointed out to me that Tool just ripped off Soundgarden. And you know what the truth is? I can kind of see that now. Like if you listen to Jesus Christ Pose, that kind of sounds like a Tool song. Honestly, like I could picture Tool doing that song. So I don't know if they ripped them off, but people always say like how innovative. Well, that's the thing too. In the last few years, I've really been going back, and like a lot of those bands, like The Cure, like Danzig, like I was like, oh, they're old. You know, they're boring. And I liked, you know, emo, goth, metal, new metal stuff. But when I got older and I looked like at Danzig and The Cure and like the real Morrissey and the real legends, I was like, holy crap, you know, this is like the real stuff. Joy Division, New Order. This is like where it all comes from. And it's awesome. Like, how could you listen to like Placebo? Something like that, right? And then not be hot for Cure. Like, you just can't. I wouldn't listen to them anymore, but I do like Placebo. It's kind of like a, I don't know, they call it like glam grunge. Like a gay guy, a trans guy, and just a super normie French dude with a mustache on the drums. Like, their bass lines are awesome. But I mean, if you look back at the originals who really inspired it, you can see it. I like Kid Effin' Rock. I'm hot for the kid. Dude, I'm hot for the kid. Still. Maybe not his political views that I don't want to tie myself. I'm still hot for the kid. Sure. Absolutely. Dude, I must have played that CD. Well, I don't know what that CD is called. Devil Without a Cause. Man, I must have played that CD into the ground. I've literally owned like 3 copies of it in my life. Like, I love that album. I'm hot for the kid. Yes. Yeah, that album's awesome. I like when that rapper that like sounds like a kid comes on and he's like, I'm the realest shit, all up on the D, ho, or whatever, like the little kid rapper guy like comes on it. He's like 3'5" with a 10-foot dick or whatever. He's like, I'm the ladies' pick all across the world or whatever. Like, it's like some fucking like kid. That was funny. I always thought, well, Joe C. Oh, that was, okay, well, was that actually a kid? Oh, he was like a vertically challenged individual. Here, let me, I don't know who that is. Is he like a rapper or something? Oh, he was, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, he was like an adult. Okay. Aw, poor guy. Okay, no, that's actually funny because that's why I liked it as a kid, because I thought it was a kid, like, talking like that, and I was like, cool, you know what I mean? Like, when you're like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, or whatever, and you're hearing, like, I thought it was like a child, like, rapping like that, and I always thought it was, like, really cool, really funny, like, when I was growing up. It's like, yeah, a little kid singing like that. Like, I thought it was fucking cool. Okay, I gotta calm down, I'm getting too worked up. Just hearing a kid talk like that back then was like cool. Yeah, I know. You shattered my illusion of it just being some bad kid swearing on the record, baby. No, I'm just kidding. It's really funny, though. It's always gonna be a kid to me on the track, though. Just some, like, bad kid in the neighborhood they just brought in to start swearing and... Honestly, screw it. I won't play the video, but I will play the song. Honestly, I don't give two craps about friggin' ad revenue anyway. But let's just play it and like give a tribute to that sweet kid.
You knew that I was coming cause you heard my name, but you don't know my game and never felt my pain. Can't read my brain, but
still hot, I think.
Got scared when you heard that I was coming with hits. Now don't even trip, be a man instead. Give thanks I'm alive when I should be dead. I'm in the red cause my mind's distorting. People claiming they know me, but they only know a portion. I'ma move mountains and touch the sun. Don't get scared now, you knew this day would come. So hold your bids, all bets are closed.
And F all you hoes!
It's been a long time coming, but I finally broke. Like an egg yolk, I ain't no joke. Like some uncut dope, motherfucking kid.
Oh yeah, baby, let's get trailer trash up in here. For the kid, baby. I think it's still hot. Style. Like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't pause it, but I just want to say, like, when I was younger, like, I never heard anything like this. I know it's, like, a lot of people say it's trashy or it's just junk, but when I was younger, like, this kind of did inspire me, actually. Like, his style and, like, the sound of it just sounded so, like, nothing I had ever heard, you know, growing up. So I was like, this is cool. I actually remember, it was really funny. This is so stupid. In like the 2000s, there was like this kid that I used to like hang out with. We were like friends, but we kind of like didn't like each other or something at the same time, but we were like friends kind of, and we would like go to each other's houses, I guess, when we weren't like fighting. And we were like talking like, man, have you ever heard that like Ba with the Ba song? He's like, yeah, like I did. And we were like gonna hang out as kids, you know, like your mom drop you off or whatever. And we were like, are you gonna bring that Kid Rock CD, man? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna bring it. Like, and it was like a drug thing, you know what I mean? Like, we were talking about it for like days. Like, we gonna listen to that Kid Rock CD? And like, we were like, yeah. Like, so I like took the Kid Rock CD with me to like this kid's place or whatever. And we literally like, I don't know. We were playing N64, I'm pretty sure, and then we were like, "Oh, is your dad asleep?" Or he's like, "Yeah." And he got the portable CD player, and like we put it in, and like Ba with the Ba started. We were just like, "Yeah." And then his dad like comes in, and he like took the stereo, and he's like, "Where did you get this?" And he was like, "Oh, Alex brought it." And he like he took the CD out, and he did give it to me. He's like, "Don't you let boys listen to this ever again," or something like that. And I was like, cool. Like, back then, it made it seem like, you know, like parents didn't want it or whatever. It was just a really funny memory.
Like butterflies sting like queen bees, strapped with AK straight from the Chinese. What the fuck's going on in the deep? Bunch of white boys pimping like the KID.
It was.
And it's all good. I got love for my homies. We roll thick, kick ass like donkeys. Anybody fucks with you, I'm gonna mack 'em. Devil without a cause, I'm going platinum. I'm going platinum. I'm going platinum.
I'm still saying that I'm hot for the kid.
I'm going platinum.
I don't care. What if he's like still going? Don't tell me how to live. We'll listen to his new track and see if it's still hot. We'll do that. Second-hand cheap sex he's talking about.
Used to call me dummy when my nose was fucking runny. Now I'm fucking bunnies getting fucking mad.
this was cool, man, to me as a kid. When did it come out? I'm looking. Oh, he has a lot of stuff. 98. I want to hear the bad kid, baby. Thank you, Dr. Frankenstein, celebrating the kid, baby. Jingle jangle for the kid. Yeah, here's the part that always got me like fired up as a kid, because like I said, I thought it was a child.
Straight out of the streets of Taylor.
This part's awesome. Right here.
I'm the J-O-E to the C, ho. Call me Joe C. Got more game than Coleco. I'm a freak, ho. Call me sick. 3'9" with a 10-foot dick. The ladies pick. I'm a crazy hit. And rap through con like a bug through wine. It's my time, so I'ma shine like glass. Old as piss, but small as ass. Watch me pass. Smoke some hash. Making brass while I'm raking cash. High-ass voice like Aaron Neville. And I'm down with the devil. Say we like to
See,
party,
like,
rock the boat.
that's the funny thing, because when I was a kid, I thought it was like a kid, you know, like my around my age. So I was like, oh, that's cool, like a kid, like saying that. Let's listen to his new track really quick. I haven't heard it. Oh yeah, that song is kind of cringe, but I mean it's fine. You know, it's inoffensive. Okay, kid's new track. This is 2022. Don't tell me how to live. He's talking about. Let's hear what he's got to say now.
Fuck all you hoes!
Oh damn!
Detroit till I die, motherfucker!
Oh, I like this.
Bullshit! Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
It sounds hot to me.
I'm a moonshine sipper,
Oh, he's doing like original style, baby.
I'm heartless. I'm more like the sharpest.
Oh yeah, this ain't no Sweet Home Alabama all summer long crap.
I hit the fucking hardest. Devil without a cause. You heard me screaming, and 20 years later, bitch, I still fucking mean it.
Cool, I like this one.
Never met a motherfucker like this. Kiss my ass and you can suck a dick. Sideways, my way, or the highway. Listen up, ain't nothing changed here. I still don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, the kid is back, baby. Like this is hot.
You snowflakes, here's a news flash. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live. Years ago, we all thought it was a joke. See, that every kid got a motherfucking trophy. But yo, homie, here's a situation. A nation of pussies is our next generation.
Oh damn.
Minions and their agendas. Every opinion has a millennial offended. This amendment 1, it rings true. And if you don't dissent, bitch, then see number 2. Ain't nothing new, right?
This
Church,
is hot.
You get a clue, accrue your fake news and views. Can all get the bottom of my motherfucking shoe. I'm the last of a few, still screaming, fuck you. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
Cool, baby. This is awesome. Actually, I like this one. Almost kind of like a Soundgarden kind of thing. It's still going. Not bad. I'm hot for it. comments. I'm just trying to listen to the kid, baby.
You never tell me shit. You'll never flip my script. Because I'm more outrageous than the Vegas Strip. You're like Mayberry, bitch. I'm hard and crisp. High risk, hillbilly, but I'm filthy rich.
High risk hillbilly. He goes.
I'm like Shotgun Willie, smoking Phillies and shit. I'm like Reverend Ron or David Lee Roth. Like Springsteen, bitch, I'm the motherfucking boss. James Dean shit, I'm more like Brad Pitt. A little less pretty, but I slang more dick. I twang more riffs, I slide through grass. I rip more lines than a 10-pound bass. Pass the mic, I'm like slow gin fizz. It ain't nobody, it ain't nobody. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
I got chills, baby. The kid is back, baby. That was hot. That was hot. That was awesome. Yeah, that was the kid is back, baby. That was awesome. I like that. That was great. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live. Iron Chef, baby, with the 10 kicks. A little bit of jingle jangle for the kid, baby. That was awesome. No, that's enough Kid Rock for now. I'm a little too hot. Or should we? Do the fans really want another kid track? Let's see what the fans say. Should we do one more tribute to our childhood? The CD that father told me not to put on. I'm not getting it. I'm not saying it. The Iron Chef is hot for it. The CD was on the high cupboard. That track was awesome, though. I never heard it before, but it was awesome. Oh, is he still on here? Yeah, he's... Where is it? American Badass, isn't he? Oh, here it is. Here it is right here.
Yeah, and I'm set up and tore down this stage with my
Only got
own
a
two
soda
hands.
here,
We've
but
traveled this land packed tight.
if I had a cold beer.
All this for the fans, girls, money, and fame. I played their game and had to scream my name. I will show no shame. I live and die
I'd
for
be
this.
sipping it
And if
just
I
like
come
that.
off soft, bitch,
You
you
on
on this.
Are you scared?
Devil without a cause.
Kid,
And
baby.
I'm back with the beaver hats and Ben Davis slacks. 30-pack of strolls, 30-pack of hoes. No road
This is
game
our
with the
childhood,
propane
baby.
flows. We
Nobody's
chose
taking our
wars
Kid
after
Rock
living
CD
proof.
away
With the
now.
gift, the gab from the city of truth. I jabbed and stabbed and knocked critics back. And I did not stutter when I said that. I'm going platinum, selling rhymes. I went platinum 7 times. And still they're ill and wanna see us fry. I guess because the only God knows why. Why?
Awesome.
They call me cowboy. I'm a singer in black. So throw a
Just
finger
looking at
in
his
the air.
page.
Let me see where you're at. Say, hey, hey. Let me hear where you're at. Say, hey, hey. I'm giving it back. So say, hey.
Fans are going crazy for the kid, baby. F all y'all.
I like AC/DC and ZZ Top. We'll see Fist Beasties and the Kings of Rock. Skinner, Seeger, Limp, Corn, the Stones. David Allen Coe with No Show Jones. Yeah! Pass that bottle around. Got the rock from Detroit. Soul from Motown. The underground stone. Fucking pimp. With tracks that Mac and slap back the whack. Never gain no weight.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I have to say this is really funny. I remember in like the Paul Stanley audio. If any of you dudes know Kiss, and you can ever find that audio book, man, you have to listen to it because it's absolutely hilarious. Paul Stanley was talking about like Iggy Pop, and he's like, I never really got what all the hype was about. He'd come down with people carrying him onto the stage, and he could hardly stand up. It was so funny. If you guys have ever heard, like, that book is hilarious, man.
I don't
Especially when you hear him talking. Oh my god.
play with ass, but But watch me rock with Liberace flash. Punk rock the class. Boy bands are trash. I like Johnny Cash and Grandmaster Flash. Flash, 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 flash. They call me cowboy. I'm a singer in black. So throw a finger in the air. Let me see where you're at. Say, hey, hey. Let me hear where you're at. Say,
Screw the monetization, baby. The kid is playing.
show me some metal and say, hey, 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 hey.
Yeah, I saw your band jumping around on stage like a bunch of wounded ducks. When you gonna learn, sucker? You just can't fuck with.
All right, everybody get ready to say it together. This is epic. I am American Badass!
Watch me kick. You can
Awesome.
roll with rock or you can suck my dick. I'm a porno flick. I'm like Amazing Grace. I'm gonna fuck some hoes after I rock this place. Super fly, living double wide. Sidecar my glide, so don't see.
Living double
Both
wide.
sides to share, bringing flash and flare. Got the long
That's
hair,
funny, bro.
swinging middle finger in the air. Snakeskin suit, 65 Chevelle. See me ride and sin, hear the rebel yell. I won't live to tell. So if you do, give the next generation a big fuck you. Who knew I'd blow a black post walk over? Said fuck high school, pissed on my diploma. Smell the aroma.
At least he
Check
got
my
the
hips,
diploma.
I know it stinks in here, 'cause I'm the shit, 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 shit. They call me cowboy, I'm a singer in black, so throw a finger in the air, let me see where you're at. Say, hey,
Iron Chef got the American Badass.
I'm giving it back, so say, hey, hey, show me some metal and say, hey, 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 hey. I'm a cowboy, badass in black, singing, hey, 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 hey. From side to side, from front to back, say, hey, 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 hey. I put Detroit City back on the map for singing, hey, 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 hey. Kid Rock's in the house and that's where I'm at.
Still hot for the kid. I would love to see the kid in concert, actually. That'd be awesome. Imagine if he changed his name to Man Rock now. That'd be funny. Back to Pokemon. Yeah, I know he's like looked at as like super trailer trash and super like low. Baby, I'm trailer trash. You know, I lived in the trailer park for a good point in my life, so I get it. I liked it. I always thought it was cool. I know he's like super political or whatever. I just don't really give a crap. I'm Canadian, so what do I know about anything political? Nothing. Nice. Great Babe actually got the win. Or did we get the win? I'm not sure. I think that's only the second. Oh, that was only the trainer. Damn it, bro. We still gotta do the, we gotta get ready. Oh, dude, I've heard that song. I'm hot for the kid, dude. I think more aging millennial unks need to rediscover their passion for the kid, baby. Honestly, I would love to see him do a concert. Honestly, I would. That would be like one of my, well, not one of my top, but it would be a concert I would love to see, yeah. A 1 out of 10 gamer millennial unk like me might even get a piece of ass at the Kid Rock concert. Here. Yeah, I'd love to see The Cure too. That'd be epic as hell. To be honest, it would. Hearing that like twangy emotional bass line just like rocking the whole would be Amazing. My Pidgey, which I don't remember what we actually named him, is like not strong enough. Okay, we gotta attach some attachments onto RTU's ass. RTU's ass is gonna get some attachments here, so hold on. We're gonna give RTU's ass an X attack. So the toilet better watch out, baby, because RTU's ass is getting an X attack. Let's go. We're gonna give this a shot. That would be great history to learn. All right, here we go. Let's see where we're at, baby. She's got 3 Pokemon. Gotta get that damn X attack on, man. That should help. That's gonna balance out. It might balance out here. RTU's ass's attack rose. So Kelly ain't gonna be wanting to sleep in the bed tonight because he's gonna be popping some massive old stinky farts in that bed tonight. Let's go. This is where the game gets more technical. There's a lot more strategy. More careful planning. More unpredictability, like that. Oh, bro, no, not even with the X attack. Oh, sorry, I'm like super locked. Damn, this thing is like a killer. Oh, it didn't hurt me as much that time. There's a lot of random chance, I find, that makes this late game, mid-game battles like more strategic and more interesting. There's a lot under the hood. Baby, in this title, there is a lot going on under the hood. I think. For just calling it an effing kids game. Or whatever crap they could. I don't think this is good. Damn. Oh, that was a good chance, but that ain't gonna help because I gotta heal him. Oh, you bitch! So we're playing the long game, baby. I had to level up RTU's ass. Yeah, probably. I just wanted to take a crack at it and see where we would get to. See where we're at. RTU's ass better start clutching its butt cheeks, cause it ain't looking good. No, TSP tries it. I would not want to take a crack at something that probably smells like Taco Bell. No thank you. No thank you. No, we've had too much man ass in this channel recently. Ric Flair is doing car commercials. Well, good for him. He's still out there, still making it happen, baby. Still paying those multiple alimony payments. You gonna shame a legend, Super SNES, for making a little bit of money on the side to pay his alimony? We're gonna tank. Oh, that's a cool creature. I wonder if we can, like, take a crack at him. Planted its roots. Are you guys enjoying the Pokemon stream part 2? Let me know. Is it getting old now, baby? Let me know. Just in case. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed, dude. Childhood is paralyzed. Dude, stolen valor. I agree with that 100%, baby. As far as I'm concerned, and I hate to say this because it's incredibly offensive, marriage is legal prostitution. It is. Marriage is nothing more than legal prostitution. They found a way to monopolize sex and throw it into the courts as well. I think it's sick. I don't believe in marriage at all. Yeah, I agree, dude. Damn it. That ain't good. Give me something. Burn that freak down, babe. Oh, nothing, bro. Nothing. Nothing. I'm sorry to have to sacrifice Oliver like this. I don't want to do it. Oh, did I use all my damn... Oh, Jesus. Did I? Yes, I did. Thank God I by accident bought, like, a bunch of drinks from the vending machine. I'm just trying to tough it out, but I don't think it's gonna work. Just try to throw everything I got at it before I send out RTU's ass. Damn it, bro. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good here. I couldn't even chip damage it, bro. I couldn't even effing chip damage it. It's at full health. Nothing. Paralyzed. I couldn't even do chip damage. Damn, it's got me good now. Nothing. This is my last hope. I thought I could at least maybe get it halfway before I send this thing out to like burn it to the ground, but it ain't looking good now. That helps. That's a nice little effing buff. Oh my god, this is going to be like a complete battle to the death. Oh my god, you bitch! Oh, whoops, never mind. Excuse my language, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be screaming like that. I really shouldn't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Burn to the ground! It's over! The aging millennial unk brute forced his way through another gym, baby. And TSB Triza is celebrating with a jingle jangle, baby. With a jingle jangle. Thank you so much, TSB Triza, baby. Dude, we did it. I think. Yes, we did! I was almost scared for a second. I missed one. I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer you on the rainbow badge. Nice. Dude, that was nuts. Pokemon to use strength. Giga Drain. Yeah, that's awesome. I could probably use that on Nug. I'll probably give that to Nug. Another gym defeated. Next, it's Sabrina, I believe. Is it not? And there's no... Did you notice, guys in the chat? Do you notice something? Do you notice something, guys? Honestly, I want to ask, does anybody notice something that's going on? Guys? Honestly. I'm asking an honest question. Does anybody notice something right now? No. You don't notice it, baby? There's no more abuse in the chat, man. Yeah, you got it, Dark Side Bird. Hit it on. No abuse. No abuse. Can you believe it? No abuse. No, not at all. Nothing. There's no abuse. Hasn't been for like a while. I just noticed it. I was like, oh man, it's like there's no abuse. Now some idiot will come in. Yeah, I'm sure the Kid Rock scared a lot of people away, but I don't care. I'm hot for the kid. That new song was effing hot. I'm gonna put that on my driving playlist. Next time I hit the highway, I'll be doing like, ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live, as I shift onto the sport mode, and it's gonna be hot. That song was actually awesome. I like that. I mean, it wasn't anything like groundbreaking, but for Kid, I thought it was like a hot original style track. Honestly, what did you guys think of Nobody's Gonna Tell Me How to Live, the new hot Kid Rock track? 12 hours and 32 minutes. Where are we at? Let's see. 4 badges, so 4 more. I'm trying to think. I don't really know what to do next. I know you have to go to that other city. I don't remember where it is. I think you have to go into that Team Rocket headquarters first. I think. Now I'm a little, Actually, hold on. I'm actually going to, get Nug back. And see if we can evolve him. I can't get off. I was gonna stop. But, we'll see. I'll try to keep going. I am not going another 10 hours, I'll say that, but this has been an incredible part 2. We only did beat 1 badge, but man. This part was really fun. I was really emotional exploring this part of the game again. For sure. This thing kind of sucks too. I kind of want him to get stronger though. He's too weak. I have 4 badges now. Oh. Yes. Nug is back in the party. We have this thing too. He's level 17. Do I not? No, well, I think I do. I didn't see them though. Are people redeeming the channel points? Let me check here. I don't see it. I did see. Oh, I did see it. Banjo friend, baby. I'm sorry I missed you, baby. I'll give you a little bit of a jingle jangle. I'll give you a strong jingle jangle. Just for you, baby, because I missed that. And Dr. Frankenstein with another contribution, putting it into play. He is putting it into play for Pokemon for another gym defeat. Another gym defeat. Another part of our childhoods recaptured. Oh, you're welcome. Aw. Well, like I said, dude, I was ready to stop streaming forever. Like I said earlier, I was gonna put my ball cap on, go down to the local diner, sit there with a piece of pie and a coffee, and say, I guess this is my life now. I guess I won't be streaming. I guess I won't be interacting. I guess I won't be celebrating my childhood. I guess every evening, I'll just go down to the local diner, get a piece of pie and a coffee, and sit there for 3 hours instead of stream. That's where I was today. That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe this is where my life needs to be. Alone, sitting at the counter of a diner with a coffee and a pie with my ball cap on, looking down and becoming like an elderly fixture at the local diner. Now, where is that? I gotta find it again. I think it's on the 3rd floor. I don't know. Something told me, you know, maybe I should just stop streaming, and that should be what I do in my spare time instead. Actually, hold on. We definitely gotta do some shopping to celebrate that badge win. I can't believe we got that win. That was a clutch, bro. Like, seriously, that was a major clutch. I can't believe I got that win. Counter. This move can be learned only once. What's counter? I don't know what that is. I can't see the stats of it. This stream is your life. Well, does it represent your childhood and your era that you remember? I hope so. I can't see. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll, what's the weakest thing he's got? Screw the low kick. Well, no, you need that because sometimes you do have to use Lear against certain opponents. So I like to have some of those, I know what you call ability lowering moves. I don't like to totally always get rid of them. I just try to look for the lowest move. Oh, well, I might use it. I might. We don't know. There's a lot of game left. So, I think this is what we're looking for. Yeah, let's see. That's dumb. Yeah, I never use it, but I might. We don't know yet. I'm sorry to be that way. I'm sorry to talk that way, but we might. We don't know yet. Ruby wants to cut a track with me? Oh, seriously? Could you imagine Ruby on the backups of a track? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I don't know if it's just some effing troll saying that to get me hot, get me worked up, but that'd be cool. Nice. Oh, cool. That'd be awesome. We got a lot of work to do. I want to keep doing the music stuff, but I will say it's a lot more work. You got to kind of get things into place. And if I am taking on the role of actually mixing the stuff, actually, Sioski is going to help me. We're going to, I think, I don't know. I think me and him are going to link up and do a Discord call. We're going to work through some of the mic settings and stuff on Fruity Loops. Because with the audio interface like I have, like the setup thing. Oh, hold on. Like this. Like this thing. It kind of shifts a lot of the mic settings in Fruity Loops. So when I did record that song, the last one, I probably didn't do it like in an optimal way because I didn't have the right settings for this. And I'm hoping that Sioski might be able to help me, so it'll be a little easier to actually record. Because that last song took us a lot of time. And because I was getting ready to move too, like I was looking at some places and stuff, and I was like, I wanted to do it, but I was kind of like, I don't know, things in my life were like a little hectic, and then we had that internet issue, we had those router setting issues and all this crap, so, you know, it took some time, but we got it together. So the next one we start, I'm hoping it'll go like a little smoother. I'm gonna have to start writing again. I gotta start writing again in my spare time. Honestly, I'm gonna have to start writing again here, which is something I love to do, but I haven't done. Like I said, I thought music was behind me. I thought music was behind me, man, and it's shocking that I'm kind of having another chance to do it again. Oh, I can't, what? I can't use, oh, that's bullcrap, what? I can't use it on Nug, that's kind of weird. I thought he was a leaf, oh, whatever, that's a waste. I'll save it, I guess. We'll move out of here. Yeah, like I said, let me know sometimes. I'm streaming tonight, Raw Dog, but if you want to throw me something, like I said, I think a good first step is like we'll do another call and we'll just do bullet points of how we want to map the song out. That'd help me a bit. Because right now it's like, okay, we're going to do another song, and it's kind of just, I kind of need like, okay, we'll start by doing this, we'll start by, like, I kind of need to like bullet point it out a bit before I can really get in there and start chipping progress. Chipping up Ruby's song? Does Ruby have a song? I guess she would, because she said she played in bands. Let me know. That's cool. Yeah, what's up, Forrest, bro? We just got the 4th badge, actually. I was gonna get off. Baby, I was gonna get off. Okay, sure. Let's, well, let me see if I can find it. There's probably a lot in the... I don't really look at our Discord much when I'm streaming, so I probably miss a lot of stuff. I try to look back. Okay, hold on, see if I can find
Woke up today, 2:30, ready to go. Come on, glued, watching TV on my phone. Every day same, feels so good. Tried to get a job, they didn't hire me.
this idiot saying, who is, I'm sorry to interrupt Ruby doing her thing, but who is this idiot that literally for like 5 months keeps calling it fake abuse? Fake abuse! Can you believe that?
Oopsie. I went out. I broke the law. I went outside.
Well, I mean, it's unique. Just like Ruby herself, baby. It's unique. I gotta give it that. Hiera. We'll give it a chance. It's not that long. It's only like a minute and 30 seconds. Well, you know what? It's not exactly like something I would probably like. It's not like a style I would listen to, but it's unique. It's somebody who has a passion for music doing music, so I can never put that down. Cool. Thanks for sending it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. To get Ruby doing the backups. I don't know. Well, I don't know if they're serious about that or not, but that would be fun. Okay, I gotta close this. Hold on. We're back. Got me on my Pokemon grind here, but keep going. Well, yeah, exactly. Like it matches her, right? Unique. Challenging. I think it's cool. Sure. No, good for anybody. Like I said, that, like, again, I don't want to get into a rant, but it does kind of remind me of that other 3-lettered bastard. It's like you might not have the expertise, you might not have the best equipment, but well, we don't know if he loves it or if he loves this, but you want to do something and you just push yourself to do it, like with what you have, man. So big ups to Sweet Ruby for that. That's pretty cool. Big ups. Let's keep going. I don't even know what I'm doing now, to be honest. I'm a little lost. Maybe not. Maybe we'll find our way. I don't know. Okay. Okay, now I am kind of like stuck a bit here. I'm not really getting any information on what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, there is the map, yeah, but it's not really giving me information on where I'm supposed to navigate to next right here. I don't know. I know I'm supposed to be like here, I believe. Yeah, he did. He said he was thirsty and I have the drink, but he didn't prompt me to give it to him, so I must be missing something. I know that. I remember that. But he didn't prompt me to give him anything. So I don't know. Let's try. Oh, you idiot. That's my freaking way. Let's get that Blastoise ready. We need that Blastoise up there. Let's get it leveled up. Let's get childhood leveled up to its 3rd stage. Hopefully soon. I'm still lacking on the Gyarados, though. Slacking on that Gyarados progress. A bit. I think we got to level 17. Needs to be 20, I think Miss Ogen has said. Nope. Easy, easy. Well, Dr. Frankenstein, that's the thing, dude, is like, I know what you're saying, give the guard. Oh, that guard? That's what I'm thinking. I think it needs to be a certain area. But I didn't get a prompt. Like, it didn't say, do you want to give him a drink, yes or no? He just shooed me away. I offered that yellow cup of liquid, but he just shooed me away. Didn't even give me the prompt. So let's see if he's right. That's what I'm thinking too. I think... Oh, yes! Ah! Damn, never mind. I got excited because there's Ames. There's Ames. If we could only catch one. If we could only catch one, we will have Ames joining us on our Pokemon journey here. Meltdown. Cool. I'm on guard duty. I'm thirsty, though. The road's closed. See, he didn't give me a prompt. He didn't give me the prompt. You seen it. Here, I'll do it again. Look. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty, though. Oh, wait. The road's closed. And he shoos me away. And I have the lemonade. Better double check. I'm pretty sure I did get it. Yeah. Oh, please don't tell me I'm soft locked. Am I soft locked? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm worried I might be effing soft locked. Oh, I don't have Oliver. Damn it. I'm an idiot. To go back. Try it again. There's no prompt. There's no option to give him anything. I hope not. Honestly, I would really love to see if I could actually beat this game, man. I do not want to get effing soft locked. I guess I'll have to go take my butt all the way back, buy every drink they have, and try again. I guess. I'm pretty sure it was the lemonade, though. Maybe they changed it in this game. I don't know. Did I try? Yeah, I think I did. Let's go back to the department store. Because I was doing the gym battle and he wasn't helping. I'll have to get him again. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's weird. I thought it was lemonade. They must have switched it. To screw with our childhood expectations, I guess. I'm pretty sure I remember that too as a child. In the blue version. It was, lemonade. I guess his tastes have changed. Oh, yeah, it's up here. Let's save really quick. 12 hours. They switched it up? So I wasn't wrong. Well, there's no T. What? Maybe it's a... Oh, come on. I guess I'll just get every one. Whoops. Yeah, man, this is really fun. I didn't know. I really didn't know. I've wanted to play Pokemon for a while. I'm not the biggest, like, Pokemaniac guy, but I love this game. And I've never played this version. And I thought it was time. After we watched Pokemon on that Saturday morning cartoon stream, I was kind of a little bit hot for the franchise. No, I don't think so. I think this is that top floor. And like I said, I'm going off aging millennial original blue version knowledge. I'm pretty sure the only place you can get the drink is there. So we'll try again. I'll go back down. No worries, dude. That's the magic of this journey. We're all navigating it together. I totally forgot about the damn bike. I've been depriving you of that childhood bicycling music. So I apologize for that. Yeah, see? Oh, thank you, Dr. Frankenstein. You didn't have to do that. He hand-holded me, but that's okay. Otherwise, I probably would have went crazy. So I'll take it. The grandma... That looks like a grandmotherly individual to me. Nice. That's weird, though. Like... That's such a little random thing to change, just to screw with your head. I actually like, I like the original Game Boy bike music. I'm actually gonna play it just for a second to really capture the original for just a minute, if you guys don't mind. I just want to hear it for like a second. This is what I remember, fans. This is what I remember. It doesn't quite sound the same. That's what I remember. That's the childhood. That's the childhood biking theme that I remember, fans. That's what I remember. I'm sorry, man. That one hit hard. That one hit. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same on this version, but whatever. It is. They did a good job on the music in this game. Honestly, this game probably has like the best Game Boy, like original Game Boy. Probably had the best music out of like any game on any Game Boy game, like original Game Boy. There we go. That's so weird. You can go through. I'll share the tea with other. Okay, we got it. We did that. Now, I remember that this city is, like, under hostage or something, so everything's, like, closed. There's a few things, I think, that are still open. Yeah, there's this, too. I remember this. If you beat this, you get to pick between Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, which is helpful. Anything up here? Route 5. Oh, damn it. That's the... Okay, awesome. Oh, it's all connecting now, fans. It's all connecting. Did you guys see that? We're back at the daycare area here. It's all connecting now. That's cool. I had to get Oliver back too. That was cool. Because that area felt so far away, you know? This is just like Dark Souls. That actually, you know what? That's not a bad comparison. Actually, baby. It's not. Honestly, this, I'm not talking about this remake, but man, that original Pokemon game was just like so ahead of its time. So vast, and it really felt like an adventure. It really did. It wasn't just a level. You weren't just jumping on the heads of your enemies to get through the level. It was like an adventure. It was like a world. It was like a world that you were exploring. And I think that made it incredibly innovative as well. Now we gotta think here. Randy is going away. So there's our Pokemon. Rem, Jerry, R. Kelly, PPP, Xbox Ass, which I forgot about. Thanks for reminding me. Mimian, Albert Fish, Randy, Anissa Chu, which I love that one. Oliver, Penis Face, lovely, and Family Worm. Actually, hold on. I want to actually see if I can evolve Family Worm really quick. I still can't use it on Family Worm. TSP tries it once, Family Worm back. Well, I don't know. He's not. Family Worm probably ain't as helpful as he once was. So, yes, Scazo, this is our Pokemon. This is our Pokemon journey together. Like, that's what's so cool about this that I didn't really expect. Would I do a weekly show with... Well, I can't guarantee that, but here's what I'll say is, dude, if we could come up with, like, a really powerful topic to talk about, or if there's a certain personality we're both familiar with or something, I would be glad to do another piece with Ruby. Yeah, I would. It just depends on what it is. I can't guarantee, like, anything consistent, because my life, you know, is hectic, like I say. I was ready to stop streaming forever today. So I just never know what my moods are going to be like. It makes it a little tough. But, like I said, if we could come up with something really powerful and intelligent and interesting and something that the fans would enjoy, I'd love to do another piece with Ruby, yeah. But I can't commit, baby, to, like, a weekly thing. I just can't. I can't commit to a weekly thing right now. Stuttering John, who's that? I know Stuttering Greg. Wish I didn't know him. But I don't know this Stuttering John now. Is that a younger guy taking the mantle of Craig's history? I never heard of it. Let me know. Okay, I lost my train of thought with my ranting here. No, like if I Okay, I'm just thinking. Okay. Yo, PWR, any scary games that made me poop my pants? I don't know. Let me think. Okay, I'll be honest. That's a great question, because, I mean, I love horror games, but I focus more on the mechanics, but I will tell you a story. There was one night, like, I don't know, a year ago, maybe? I think it was, like, shortly before I was streaming. You know, when, I was at home, and I had my PS3, and I used that a lot. I was playing Silent Hill 3. And I was in that mall level where you're like running through the halls the first time the Dark World comes on. And I was playing it in the dark and I was like by myself. And honestly, like I didn't poop my pants, but I did turn the game off. I was like, no, I'm not, this is a little too intense. I was like, I'm not feeling this right now. So that would be my answer. Silent Hill 3. Dude, it sucked. I played that, man, and I got, like, right to the end, and I soft-locked myself, and it sucked. I completely soft-locked myself. And that game was... I don't know, was it hard? I don't know. That was forever ago. I did play Silent Hill 3. I got, like, right to the end, and I soft-locked myself. That carnival was a pain in the ass. I remember that. All right, if anybody was here for that, that was like 6-7 months ago. I got stuck like pretty bad. It was awesome though. I really like Silent Hill 3. Like I actually really do. I love it sort of like 2000s America kind of vibe it's got. I like it. Learn how to play Street Fighter. I don't know, how much is that game? Because there was a bunch of people saying it, and I know why they're saying it. But I was actually watching Skazo play it, and I was like, I don't know much about Street Fighter. I'm not really a good fighting game player. Oh, Tyler's talking about that's the forest. I'll put it on my wish list if it ever goes super cheap. Because one thing I am interested about when it comes to Street Fighter 6 is like that world mode, I guess. There's like some kind of like, I don't know, open, I'm looking at it now. It's like an open world where you can play like the classics and stuff, I guess. I wouldn't mind checking that out. So I don't know if it ever goes on sale, or maybe if anybody feels generous, I'll consider it. But no, I'm not doing Phil. I'm not doing Phil. But yeah, I was actually kind of interested in it, so I will put it on my wish list. And if it goes on sale, it's actually there's a demo. I can't see how much it is. Oh, it's like $54. Yeah, if it goes for like 30 or something, I'll grab it. Sure. I'd like to try it. Be something different. Maybe we could go head to head with Phil on the, what is it, the Friday night fights. Yeah, I'd do that. That'd be, oh yeah, because that's true. I could play against other people. I don't know how many people have. We'll consider it. We'll consider it. I really like to try that world mode. Yeah, I'd like to try that world mode. That would be, honestly, I'm trying to stay away from the Phil stuff as much as possible. Honestly, I can't lie. That would be pretty funny. You guys see me play Mortal Kombat 3. It took me like 3 hours just to beat it on medium, so I don't know. I don't know what you're looking to get, but it might be fun, honestly, just to screw with them. Okay, time to think. I don't know how much longer I'll go. We just hit 5 hours, so that's like half of the 10 hours I did. The first time I started earlier in the day too. I started it at like noon, and next thing I know, it was like, oh my God, it was like 6 hours and I couldn't get off. I couldn't stop. But tonight I started a bit later. So I'll just sort of maybe think about wrapping it up. We'll see how hot the fans still are, if it's getting kind of boring. And can we watch Law and Order with you? Well, I don't know, baby. I don't usually invite fans into the bedroom to watch Law and Order. Thank you, TSP Tries It. He wants more. He wants more childhood. TSP Tries It, baby. Big fan. Real friend of the channel as well. And that's not just because he makes contributions, baby. He's here. He's interacting. He's never abusive. He's funny. And I appreciate it. You do. He wants 5 more minutes. I'll give you 5 more minutes, baby. I'll grab my controller and I will give you another 5 minutes. We want to watch Law and Order. I don't think that would. Tyler, actually, oh my God, I gotta send you something, actually. Hold on. I'll send it to your Discord. I gotta find it first. I think you'll be hot for this. Hold on, this is awesome. Just a second, I gotta find it. Where is that? Brother. Sorry guys, hold on. I just gotta send something to him. So if Tyler the Perfect Storm is already... Oh, where is he? I don't know how to say his name. He's like got like Oh, I can find him. Yeah, here he is. If you were already hot for Law and Order, this might put it over the top for you. Dude, and Tyler, I just sent you a short to check out. When I seen that clip, or that episode, because that's how the episode starts, I was like screaming. I was like, that's Goldberg! That's Goldberg! I was like freaking out like crazy. It's really funny. He was like a father on PCP or something, and it was like really funny. I'll just, oh, I can't. I gotta log in. But it's pretty fun. I wonder how far I can go. I can keep going. I'm nervous to like go up here. I'm probably not. Oh yeah, no. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, this is the original area. So basically, from what I remember, the next objective actually, like to actually progress, is to go in this building. But I didn't go in the casino. Because there's that casino dungeon too, I think. That I didn't do yet. Oh, LA Noire. I don't know if that would really make for a good stream. But I do like that game. It always just, it reminds me of like old school PC games. I really, honestly, man, dude, I was watching this long play of one of the Police Quest games from the 90s. I'm not sure which one it was. It was one of the later ones, like 4 or something. And it was like a 90s Los Angeles. Like, it was like this, like, super dopey, like, you know, I don't know, straight guy, white cop, investigating, like, murders in the hood or something. And I was like, oh my god, man, if they ever made an LA Noire 2 and it followed that kind of same structure, like, you know, the straight-laced kind of, like, cop investigating, like, murders in the 90s, like, South Central, I was like, that would be amazing, man. It had, like, this crazy, like, serial killer at the end of it that was, like, dressing in drag and, like, a creepy mask and shit. It was really cool. I watched like the whole thing. I'll see which one it was. Let me check. If anybody wants to check it out. If you really like LA Noire, honestly, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I don't know if anybody actually watched it, but I will throw it out there. What's it called? Police Quest 4, I think. Yeah, this is it. This is awesome. Like, honestly, I would say anybody who really likes LA Noire, honestly, check this out, because I swear to God, I would like, if they ever made a sequel to LA Noire, like, I would want it to be this, pretty much. So I'm gonna just post it for anybody who's kind of interested. Like, check it out. It's really creepy and really cool. Just, I don't know. It's when I seen it, I was like, oh my God, man, this should be like LA Noire 2. I'm trying to think. Don't say a word. You wanted this. What is it? Oh, Psychic. Sorry, I'm navigating the new area, because now everything's kind of branching out. We have more access to, like, different areas and stuff, I guess. So I'm kind of, like, trying to navigate. Yeah, everything's kind of, like, linked together now. I still don't have Fly. I don't think you get that till later. Babe. Hold on, let me double check. Did I miss something? Because he just said Kick Bros forgotten. Forgotten by who? Kick is basically becoming like my main platform here. Shockingly. YouTube has pretty much like completely turned its back. There still are a lot of solid fans on there, but a lot of abuse, baby. I'm not taking it anymore. See, that's the way I look at it, and I said this earlier in my career. That Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, was asked if Luke Skywalker was gay. And he answered. And it's always really stuck with me in this career. It was like, well, if you want him to be gay, he is. If you want him not to be gay, then he's not. That's the way I'm taking my philosophy on being a streamer and entertainer. So, whatever. Sorry, I'm just really trying to... Oh, Pokemon Crystal? I never tried that one. That was right at the cusp of my youth. Let's take another look in here really quick. See if we can get anything. I think we only have 500. Yeah, 500. It's not that much. Oh, we could get the Clefairy. Let's just get the Clefairy. Alright, guys, we got another nickname. Let's see a nickname for Clefairy here. Yes, Tyler, it's just a remake of Red, Gen 1. Lums, okay, well, that's an interesting one. Lums. Lums has joined our Pokemon family. That's an interesting name, sure. Lums. I don't know how to share it. How do I... Hold on, I gotta be careful because we don't want effing boneheads getting in here. Lavizer Soul? Yeah, Lavizer, if you want to call in and talk childhood, I left the lines open. You're welcome to do that. I just don't want effing nutcases to get in. Hold on. I think they'll keep a watch. Let me figure it out how to do it. Hold on, dude. Let me make sure this will work. Hold on, sorry. I'm an aging millennial up, baby. I gotta take my time when I'm doing this. Modern broccoli cut navigation. I'm an aging millennial up, baby. I gotta take my time when I'm doing this. Modern broccoli cut navigation. I'm an aging millennial up, baby. I gotta take my time. Modern broccoli. Cool. I just sent it there. I don't know if you can go click on it or not. Should be good. There, at least we got another Pokemon. Anyway, let's see where we're at. No, I'm trying to get Gyarados. I left him at the daycare. We should get him soon. I own 22 now. 22 Pokemon. I'd actually really like to pop that effing Gyarados like soon. It's gotta be close. Oh no, it's fine, dude. It's all good. We're kind of winding down, so it's just kind of chilling and just chatting, babe. It's all good. I'm gonna go check and see what level he's at now. I'm curious. Do I have a full roster? I took Family Worm. I think we have to give Family Worm a showcase. He's not gonna do much at these higher levels, but we gotta show respect to one of our first Pokemon that we caught together, Family Worm. We'll give him a battle. He's not even strong enough like for this area. Why haven't I been able to name a Pokemon? Well, like I say, it's because the way I'm doing it is just first person that comes up with a name. So I do apologize, Respawn, if you feel left out. Sorry. Yeah, Family Worm does kind of suck, but he's a part of this family, so he needs a little bit of love and attention and to feel important. What a surprise. Look, guys, here comes the abuse. Actually, it's not abuse, it's deviancy. But look at this crap. Can you fart into the mic because I'm blanking off? Bro, this ain't Cam Soda, baby. Like, I don't know what the hell. This is Pokemon? This is childhood? I don't know where the hell you're getting that crap. He must be someone from RTU's Discord. I'm not guessing. He must be a RTU's Discord fella. Expecting that crap, but you're not gonna get it here. So if you want your jerk-off material, go listen to other grown men farting and shitting in the toilet and jack off to that in RTU's Discord. 'Cause you ain't getting it here. Will I open up about the abuse? You've seen it. Family Worm leveled up. Good for him. Oh wait, Family Worm is evolving? I didn't expect it. See, you give him a little bit of love and attention, you make him feel important, and there he is, family worm. Has evolved. Cool. Congratulations, family worm. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, we got. I think that means we got another Pokemon. Yeah, so now we have 23. Let's see. Hey, I thought you were raising my Pokemon, you stifling blank. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I thought I gave him the goddamn thing. Damn it. I'm getting emotional because this reminds me of when I lost my family worm. See, I was talking about that earlier. All creatures are important. Like, even if you're a child and you find a worm in the yard and you put him in a jar and you raise him and, you know, you lose him, it is challenging. So I appreciate you sharing that, Sam Walker. That's nice. It's a nice story. Rest in peace to Sam Walker's family worm. I'm starting to not know who to put in. Well, I like family worm, but he's gonna have to step aside just for now. Oh, you're welcome, man. I appreciate it. He's level 17. Go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. We just hit like 5 hours, so that's like half of the 10 hours. Because when we did it last time, we did it earlier in the day. But that, baby, is Pokemon Fire Red Part 2. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and not only do I hope you enjoyed it, I hope that we captured that childhood that we've been looking for. Like I said, when I took that walk today, I tried to find a piece of my childhood. I think we all found it together tonight. Oh, you're welcome, dude. No problem at all. We still have to decide what we're going to do for the Sunday night wrestling night. So if you guys... Oh, Dr. Frankenstein, ending us off with a little jingle jangle, lingle jangle. He is putting it into play for childhood. Oh, I'm glad you guys had fun. But yeah, that's going to be it. I pushed it as far as I could go. Oh, and too damn filthy. Too damn filthy, baby. Putting it into play. He is jingle jangling for this childhood celebration tonight. Thank you, Skazo, who's doing his own career, by the way. So, guys, go give him a follow on Kick. He's doing his own career, baby. He is jingle jangling, spreading the PWR Tiffany here, I guess, for college. But big ups to Skazo, guys. But I gotta go. I gotta get downstairs. I gotta put on the comfort of Justin Silverman rental reviews and quietly drift off to sleep. Jingle it one more time. One more time. You got it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my God. Respawn icon, baby. with a $20 super chat. And he says, for your sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for your sacrifice, you know, through all the ups and downs, through all the challenges, through all the persecution. Ooh, ooh, damn, 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 damn. Now listen, what once was lost, baby, I think has been found with the childhood Pokemon celebration. Woo! So baby, just one more time, I know you love it, I know you want it, I know you need it. I am gonna jangle jangle, oh sweet Lord, oh for the childhood baby. Web G is putting it into play. He is putting it into play for our childhoods, for Pokemon, for Family Worm, for RTU's ass, for childhood, for Randy. Oh, TSP Tries it, baby. TSP Tries is on fire tonight. Jingle jangling, with a 50 hot, locked, and loaded kid. Oh, baby, this play is getting too full. The change is just jumping everywhere here. Woo! The change is just jumping all over the floor here. Jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord, I can't keep control. Oh my gosh. It's overflowing, baby. It's overflowing with positivity. TSP Tries it with another hot, locked contribution, baby. He is putting it into play. Oh, sweet Lord, he is putting it into play. For the positivity, for the memories, for the high risk, high strategy, deep game of Pokemon. And TSP Tries it is still hot. Baby, he's still hot, baby. He's on fire. He's on fire, Lord. This boy is on fire. For Pokemon, for PWR World. And like I said, baby, what did we do tonight? What did we do? How powerful was it, fans? When I finally realized, baby, I looked at that chat and there was no more abuse. No more abuse, baby. No more persecution. No more allegations. No more dirtbag screwing our career. Baby, it was positive. It was positive, baby. It was powerful. I'm saying no more abuse. No more abuse. Oh, no more abuse. We defeated the abuse tonight. We stepped up. We went forward, celebrating our childhood, celebrating Pokemon. We made sweet love, baby. Instead of hatred, instead of persecution, instead of dancing on these effing boneheads' careers, jingle jangling all over their graves, baby. We made love. We shared our memories. We shared our childhoods. I think that was a victory, baby. I think tonight, together we got a victory, baby. Jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, Dr. Frankenstein with a little bit of jingle jangle. Oh, the support is going everywhere. All over the floor. All over the floor. Everywhere. Everywhere. The cup has overfilled, baby. I can't keep it on there. Woo! So I wanna take this time, baby. Now listen, baby, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Just like John Travolta at the end of Staying Alive, baby, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to celebrate one more time, baby, jingle jangle. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, and I want to wish everybody a great night. Peace out, baby. Good night. I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. But let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life. I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up
to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up. And these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you,